Alright, I think we can get started here. So, welcome back to Hades 2. Let's jump right in. Hope everybody's holiday season went well. So, last time we just unlocked the aspect of Morgan, and we have not yet actually gone through the crossroads, so let's do that from here.
Almost got there, but then almost isn't good enough, is it?
Right, and we did forge a bond with Dora, so I'm not really sure if there's much else that she's going to want to talk about, but yeah. Okay, for today, I have a couple plans. I want to explore as many hidden aspects as we can. I would like to see if we can unlock or complete as many of these Fated Prophecies as possible as well. So, that's kind of on the agenda for today. I definitely want to do this one here, Visit Arachne with the Gorgon Amulet. And we may do that right away. I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of deciding, but let's go through the crossroads and then we'll figure out what we want to do for today. What can I give you? I could give you a nectar. Okay, well,
you don't know how good you've got it, Trouble. I grew up surrounded by siblings, all thinking they were better than me. There's hoity-toity retribution over there, and death, and doom. Nobody wanted anything to do with strife.
Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need a lot of friends, you just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to define, isn't it?
I mean, I guess.
Alright, I'll give you a nectar.
Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift, to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
Hello, happy holidays. Hi, Pi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Glad you got to make it to this time. Hope you enjoyed your holidays. I was actually considering doing a Christmas Day stream because I didn't really have anything going on that morning, but I wasn't sure who would all tune in, so I figured, yeah, maybe not. There's lots of streamers doing stuff on Christmas Day if somebody needs someone to hang out with, but I'm here today, and I might be doing another one on New Year's Eve, so we'll see.
Transmutation succeeded.
Right, I have a bond with Hecate now, that's good.
I must say, you've been putting our old cauldron to good use. I see and sense the changes in this place. Changes for all our betterment, not just your own.
A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still?
Discard such doubts as that. You are not thinking solely of yourself, thus you are not thinking selfishly. I've not taught you to neglect your needs, have I?
Of course not.
Then good.
I'm actually not sure how many more morsels we need, but we don't have Stardust anyway.
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness, looking back.
Ah, indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, having spent her best years awaiting a man who was not always in a hurry to return. After we each lived out our days, we reunited in the underworld, but we needed a break.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
It didn't end so much as changed, but
I like Odysseus. I feel like he kind of comes off initially as a little bit cocky and arrogant, but the more you get to know him, the more you realize just how much experience he's had, how much life he's lived, like how much he's kind of holding back. It kind of comes across as like that cockiness and arrogance is almost like a shell, like a mask to hide the burdens that he's carrying. I really like how they wrote Odysseus here. And I maybe not, I'm not even using the proper words to describe him there, but hopefully you know what I'm talking about there. Oh, speaking of, can I give... Well, not while he's talking to Moros.
Singing? Ugh. The goddess of the hunt apparently is looking for her brother's job. Surprised you're not still over there yourself. Something else you could be practicing?
I would be there all the time if I could be.
It may seem frivolous, though we don't sing merely for lack of things to do here, Nemesis. It has a cleansing quality.
Oh, right. Artemis told me all about what you mean when you talk about cleansing. At least I'm just about out of earshot over here.
We'll have to sing louder for you.
I will give you an ambrosia.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice, and then neither one of us will hear the end of it. Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
Okay, give me 1 second here. I just need to check something. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. I never know if OBS is actually behaving or not. Might as well get as many nightmares as we can, so let's order those in. And get the nectar as well. I would love the ambrosia. I don't have enough. Well, maybe I do. Ooh, I could get an ambrosia. Ah, let's do it, sure. Running a little low on that. Okay, oh, and these grew back right away. Okay, well, let's get started, shall we? What do we want to do for our first run? We did just unlock Aspect of Morrigan, which I am excited for. I would love to give this a try. So, landing an attack, special, and an Omega move against a foe inflicts heavy damage. So, let's see. Okay. Okay. I do like how there's another kind of like concentrated rapid hit move, because I've been realizing there hasn't been a lot of that, with the exception of maybe Pan and the Black Coat. There's not really a lot for rapid, concentrated, low damage hits. Although, that's not actually as many hits as I thought. But still. That's pretty cool. And this one is... Oh, wait, what? Whoa, what was that? Okay, hold on. So it still locks on. And it... Does it kind of fire them off in random places, or... I wonder if it would lock on to certain enemies. Ooh, I'd have to try that.
Was mine.
That's cool, though. I want to give this a try for sure. What else, though? So there's Morgan, and then there was another one we unlocked. I think it was over here. I don't know if I actually have it, though. Aspect of Hell, that's right. We need Adamant for that. So yes, I want to go do a surface run. Yeah, we've got Nurgle, we've got Supai, we've got Morgan now, we've got Anubis. We can unlock Hell once we get the Adamant, and we're still missing the Black Coat. So we're probably going to need, I would assume it's Selene. Yeah, I'm assuming we would need to do a Selene run, or encounter Selene, I guess, with the Black Coat. To unlock that last one. We've tried every hidden aspect except for Morgan so far. So why don't we try a Morgan run on the surface, see if we can get the Adamant we need to unlock the Aspect of Hell. Yeah, and let's rank it up. Let's get that Blood Triad really powerful.
Yeah, make it happen.
Become even stronger.
And rank 5 is 777. Nice.
One with the threefold goddess of a distant
Lucky sevens.
Got something real special there.
Ooh, that's... Now here's my question for that. What would increase the damage of the Blood Triad? I'm assuming it's sort of like the Gilgamesh Maim burst damage, where it's not actually affected by attack, special, or cast damage, but it's more like universal damage bonuses could increase it. So maybe something like... I mean, my first thought would be Sweet Surrender. But that's only 10%. What else could be done to do a just universal damage increase? I actually don't know. I haven't really thought about that. Let's see. I mean, Hef Legendary can increase it. Oh, that's true. That's true. I actually think Hitch just makes sense, because it's one of those things where Hitch doesn't necessarily... It's not like, oh, your attack... the damage from your attack gets shared among all Hitch-afflicted foes. It's just any damage to Hitch-afflicted foes. So something like Nexus Rush might be really useful. Or even Sworn Strike, because it does give a decent attack damage bonus. And this kind of attack... Oh, what am I... There we go. That's funny. I had... Okay, alright, cool. Like, that kind of attack, I feel like would be good for inflicting Hitch on multiple foes.
In succession. Let us continue.
I don't know what else. I don't think Poseidon would do a ton. Maybe Demeter? Doesn't she have something where, like, freeze-afflicted foes take bonus damage? Oh, from Hephaestus Blasts. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I do think something like Nova Strike or Nova Flourish would be good for this. Just being able to hit in a larger area. Plus, then, if you could get something like Extra Dose, that would be great. Exceptional Talent, considering we do need to use an Omega move to trigger the Triad. Although, I'll be honest, actually the first thought that comes to mind as far as, like, just a generally decent Olympian might be Ares. Things like Grizzly Gain would be really helpful. Profuse Bleeding, Grievous Blow. Grievous Blow. Foes with wounds may suffer plus 200% damage when struck. I wonder if that would apply to the Triad. Because it doesn't say from attacks or specials or anything. It just says when struck. I wonder. Ooh, I wonder. Same with Mutual Destruction. Just gain a chance to deal 200% damage that increases the less health you have remaining. That's a thought. I'm kind of thinking Ares Hera. Hitch to get that Triad to affect as many enemies as possible, and Ares to try to get things like Blood Spree, Mutual Destruction, and Grievous Blow. And then if I can get Universal Donor, that'd be nice. Not necessary, but it would be nice. Let's maybe try that. Oh. Whoa, wait a sec.
For the underworld.
That's interesting. Ooh, now I wonder if something like Nitro Boost or where is it? Blinding Rush, sprint being faster. Kind of like Aspect of Zeus Shield, where it just follows you around. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do here. I actually could try the calling card and then disable the fates. I don't really want to do that, but I mean, it could work. Let's start with Ares, because he's the one we're going to need the most of. Yeah, we're going to need more Ares than Hera or Apollo or anything like that. So let's go Sword Hilt, Morgan. What do we want for this here? This is our cast build? No, okay. Let's see. Omega moves are faster. We definitely want that. We probably want Eternity. Let's check this loadout here. Huntress, I think, would be good, especially... Yeah, I don't think we need the Unseen, especially if we're going to get something like Grizzly Gain. Although maybe we do. Ooh, let me think about that. Persistence, Death, Origination. Yeah, Origination should work with Wounds and Hitch. I don't think I need Excellence. Yeah, I don't think we're really going to need the Legendaries. So let's maybe go with the Unseen instead. Yeah, just to be safe. I don't know if I'm actually going to need the Unseen or not, but I'd rather have it than not, for the simple reason that it would be helpful for just making sure that I can always trigger these Omega moves to get that Triad going. I don't ever want to be in a situation where it's like, oh shoot, I have no more magic and I can't get any more. Okay. Other than that, oh perfect, we got Prometheus here. I think let's just keep Rivals 4 and see if we can see if we can clear Rivals 4 on the surface. And then we'll kind of start bumping these up as we go along. Let's do it.
Breath.
Okay, bit of a longer setup than I
No
meant
trace
to
of Typhon shall
do,
remain.
but
Would you continue warring with the Titan Cronus, but in different times? Or different circumstances, I should say. Had you but failed to succeed before. A fight without end. Oh my...
Oh, whoops. Okay, so... I think I kind of want to leave my attack for Hitch. So let's go Vicious Flourish. Maybe seems a bit weird, but I think that's going to be the good way to go. Yeah, I think that circle, like that kind of circular special, or attack there, would be better for inflicting hitch than it would be for inflicting wounds. Oh, it does! It locks onto enemies from the looks of things. I don't know, maybe it's just a coincidence. No, I don't think so. I think that actually does lock on. I just realized I still have Rocky. Yeah, that's fine.
Sure, tempo's fast, but I think we'll be able to keep up.
Nitro boost. Sprint is faster. Perfect. Yes. So now if I do this, can I outrun... Yeah! That's awesome. I love it.
Best have a look around.
Okay, what do we got here? We got Medea, that's good. We got Daedalus, we got Ares, we got Hera. That's awesome. Excellent. Okay. And we got Selene too. We may take a look at her. Let's start with Medea. Yeah, let's start with Medea, then Daedalus, then Hera, Ares. And then we'll figure out what we want to do with the last one.
A certain thought. Have at it.
Can I gift you anything? I can. Do I want to? Not really.
You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
After foe joins this encounter, it randomly takes damage, gain magic, or foes' range shots have less travel speed. Traces of Spirit is almost always good, because then if I come across things that need me to prime magic, I don't have to worry about it. And considering we can get that right away at the first encounter, that's... yeah, let's do that.
As above, so below.
Thank you.
There's a few things I can think of where priming magic might actually be helpful here. Fine Line, Ocean Swell, those could be good. If we're using Omega moves a lot. But that's not priming magic, but yeah. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of getting used to figuring out how this all works. There we go. Okay. Okay, attacks at plus 20 power. Interesting. Your special fires each shot dead ahead, and your specials have plus 30 range. Your Omega special, sorry. Or, your specials deal plus 20% damage, and your Omega special fires plus 3 shots. Does that... when it says plus 3, does that also work for Morrigan? Because I know the normal Sister Blades fire like 6 of these, whereas Morrigan only fires 3. Would I fire 6 shots with my Omega Special instead of just 3 with that? I think I gotta find out.
I'm grateful.
Jeez! Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing!
More cutthroats.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, let's get Hera next. I'd love to get that second curse. Sworn Strike would be great. I'm just gonna...
Queen Hera.
Have I given you... yes, I have. Okay, good. Pretty sure there's still someone...
Young Artemis near to the border of your realm and ours. We require some additional awareness there, and you likely could benefit from a bit of covering fire. Sometimes I miss wielding a bow myself.
Aha! Can I finally start running to Artemis on the surface? Sworn Strike, and it's epic, even better. I just realized I don't think I rarefied... Ah, it's okay. Okay, well, if we can start running into Artemis, then I may take the extra Centaur Heart.
Just a couple of these left. In the name of Hades.
Okay, Grizzly Gain, Profuse Bleeding. Let me make sure I actually know what I'm doing here. Grievous Blow, yeah, Vicious Flourish is all I need for that. Mutual Destruction, none in particular, and then Bloodspray, none in particular. Grievous Blow is what I'm thinking of. Let's try going for Grievous Blow.
I choose otherwise.
Grizzly Gain, cut above. Ah, shoot. It's not worth rerolling again. We've got another Airy Spoon in the area. Grizzly Gain might just be the way to go. Yeah, it kind of sucks that these are all... Yeah, I don't... Well, actually, cut above could be really good. Cut above could be really good, especially with that Omega Special. Oh, let's do that, and let's rarefy it.
The scent of blood.
You haven't? No, I don't think I've come across Artemis on the surface yet. I'm fairly certain I haven't. So let's actually, yeah, let's get the other Airy Spoon first here. And I don't think I need Selene.
You shades are getting out of
Oh, I love that. That's so great. Ah, okay, it does take some figuring out, making sure that it's an Omega move, not... Yeah, okay, alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mutual Grievous Blow. There we go. Kinda wish I could rarefy that, but I'll take it.
Death to our foes.
And let's see if that actually works with... Yeah, I don't need Selene. Let me just take a quick look, make sure I'm not forgetting anything important. No, I don't see... I don't think I need Selene, Hestia, or Demeter. I definitely won't need the magic, not with Medea's Curse. Let's go with this. Oh, come on now. Charge up the special. There we go. Nice.
Vitality.
Okay, well, no Artemis here, I guess.
Nowhere to go but out.
Okay, well, there we go. Poseidon, I don't think I need, but let's definitely take the Palm. Let's see. Cut above, Sworn Strike, Vicious Flourish. You know what? I'll actually take Cut above.
There we go.
The moon is full.
I'm telling you, it feels funny. Itches, maybe, burns a little, I don't know. You sure it's gonna help me with my sleep?
Well, for mortals, it induces an eternal sleep, preceded by a pain beyond compare. I made no more assurances, and come to think, this may not be the remedy for you.
At least it hasn't messed up my sense of smell too much. Because otherwise, I wouldn't know we got ourselves somebody else who probably could use your remedies.
Oh, jeez, what the... something about how Morrigan was working. There was like reapplying things instantly, and I don't know why. Oh jeez, jeez, nope, nope, nope. There we go. Oh, okay, yep, yeah, I gotta get. Yeah, I gotta be more careful here. Oh jeez, come on now. Oh shoot. Ah, no. I think I'm too focused on the wrong thing here. Yeah, I'm too focused on trying to get that triad, and I'm not paying enough attention to what's around me.
Don't stand in my way.
It does take some getting used to. Especially because I feel like that's just a normal special hit, and it's not. That's an Omega special hit. And I'm like, why is it... It's... Figuring out what point on the triad is lit up indicates which attack has actually been initiated is gonna take some getting used to as well. I think the top is the... I don't know, because I'm finding myself like, I see 2 points on the symbol there, but I don't know what I still need to do. Do I need to attack, special, or hit with an Omega move? So that's going to take a bit of getting used to, figuring out what I need to... Yeah. Okay. Mystery Boon from Olympian, meh. What else do we want to do here? I could actually just start ranking up something else, or we could even go for Hephaestus. We could force Apollo to appear, but the only thing I'd really maybe go for is the Legendary, which we took Excellence out, so I don't know if I really want to go for that. And it's a little late to start going for that now. It's only the second region, but usually if I'm going to go for a Legendary, I want to get it going right away. We could take the Aromatic Vial, though. Because the Aromatic Vial could potentially hit Grievous Blow. Oh, but I think it would also potentially hit Nitro Boost, so that's maybe not as good. You know what? You know what? I'm going to take the Gold Purse.
All right.
And then I'm just going to take this Kiss of Styx. There we go. And then that'll help rank up the Gold Purse. Let's just do that. Nice and easy.
This way.
It's so cool. I love it. Ah, come on. Okay, so maybe the Omega move is the one up top. Ah,
there.
It's hard to tell. Come on, charge up the Omega move, please. There we go. Pawns. Sworn Strike cut above Grievous Blow. Let's get Grievous Blow as high a level as we can get it. Okay, is Hitch actually working? I don't know. Graves Boat. I know it's only 1%, but I will still take that. That's iron and driftwood. Oh, okay. Boon from an Olympian? Nah.
Shamblers.
Ooh, Aphrodite. Nope, I don't think we need Aphrodite. Who's next? Ooh! Cersei! What do we got?
Evening, little pigs.
Look who's back.
I have a pearl here from Skilla, madam, although not imbued with your intent. You said your practice is about revealing the true nature of things. Hers is already plain.
Hence the reason I suggested we subdue her. But you've no taste for such enchantments, I see. Which means you passed another test. Oh, congratulations, Poppet.
What? Did Headmistress put you up to this? To see if I'd resort to cursing an inconsequential foe merely because I could?
To see if you would blindly do the bidding of an elder merely because you were asked. Our craft is most effective with restraint. A hard lesson we all eventually learn. Of course, if Skilla should become a greater threat, do seek me out.
Turning to a simple form.
Oh. 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 Your Omega moves have a 15% chance to inflict more on a susceptible foe 10 seconds apart. You know what? That just sounds fun. Let's do it.
So mote it be.
Especially with how frequently we were hit. Okay, that wasn't cool. Oh, come on. Nectar, always nectar. There we go. Hopefully this will do the trick. Okay, I don't know if Hitch is actually working for the triad. Bow, nice. Let's go with Hera. Nexus Rush might be helpful. Or the Universal Donor, either one. I mean, maybe it does, but it's hard to tell. Engagement ring, Nexus Rush, fine line. Ooh, fine line. Nexus Rush I think would be good too, just because I'm only inflicting hits with my attack, which does not always... It's not always the most reliable. Nexus Rush would be good for that. Fine line would be too, though. Let's do Nexus Rush. Yeah, I think being able to inflict hits a little bit easier would be good.
Front of the fleet.
Yeah, let's see what Hermes has for us. Omega moves are faster. Perfect. Let's take that. Might as well take the center heart as well.
This gold purse that you handed me before, Each night I find it brimming with coins, which must mean technically I'm in your debt. Whatever you say, my lord.
Got here first. Aw, look! You brought an ugly little bird with you. Closest you're ever gonna get to wings like these, babe. But you have to walk everywhere. No wonder you're so unhappy.
I am not unhappy, and I took a boat most of the way here, thanks. Multiple boats, and I'm not about to let you insult Rocky to my face, or his.
Babe, come on. That bird is so pale, it's probably dying. Here, maybe I can put it out of its misery. And you, too.
Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna find out. Oh, okay, I just noticed I cannot charge up my Omega Special if my special is still flying. That maybe explains some of the trouble I was having. That was wrong. There we go.
Special delivery! Aw, sheep!
Okay, you guys can get out of the way, please. Thank you. Oops. Regular special, there we go. Attack, special. Omega move. Special. Attack. Nice. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh! What? How did that miss? Oh, it reset is what it did. Ah. Yikes. Oh, it reset the curse. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Oh, get back here. Gotcha.
Return to Shadow now?
Oh, that was close. Morgan is a little bit deceptively slow. As cool as this is, to have a little razor blade behind you, it also means that I can't do anything with my special until that returns. I'm not really sure if there's a good application of that yet.
Now the climb.
Because you'd have to have the enemy behind you. Yeah, it would be interesting to... Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm not sure I totally understand how to use it as well as I could. Okay. What can we rank up? I'm not really worried about anything else right now. We could do the knuckle bones. You know what? Prometheus is a pain in the butt. Let's do knuckle bones. Okay, I don't think the triad works with Hitch. I've been trying to keep an eye out for it, and I'm not seeing it actually apply the way that I think it should, but I don't know, maybe I'm just not doing it properly. Okay, here's a thought. There we go. Ah, okay, well, that didn't work. And he's not Hitch afflicted, so that doesn't work. Ah, it's a little clunky, that's for sure, but I'm sure that with the right setup, once you get used to it, it's a very powerful weapon. It feels powerful, I just don't really know if I'm doing this the right way. No, I'm not seeing the triad of Hitch afflicted foes. That's kind of unfortunate. Haha, okay, your blood triad deals more damage, that's good. Backstab damage is cool, special damage to armor is cool, but blood triad deals plus 222 damage. Let's go.
The master craftsman's gift.
Ooh. Well, let's go with Demeter. Let's see if we can maybe get something like steady growth. And there's our adamant. Oh, come on.
Even he knows where the three fates currently reside, despite having cast them away himself. I've seldom heard such foolishness. To think such a bumbling fool could have come so close to overthrowing us.
Steady growth, that would be great. Omega attack deals more damage, 50%, but uses 10 magic. That would be good too. Ooh. I think let's go steady growth though.
There's something.
It's maybe a little bit late to start with that, but
Fetch, Rocky.
there we go, and we have our adamant. Perfect. Ooh, Ares. Yes, let's see if we can get either mutual destruction or blood spray.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Oh, this is a good opportunity for... he's not quite fast enough. Yeah, once you get that triad going, it actually is disgustingly good.
See that, Homer?
Okay, yeah.
Hear me.
Who do I not have prophecies for? I think it's Hephaestus. Blood spray would be good. Attacks and specials restore health. Yeah, I mean, with how rapidly I'm hitting, it'll just give that safety net once I get below 40 health. Oh, avoid the bird, avoid the bird! No bird! health. Pretty much don't need any magic at this point. I do like that, throwing all the Omega specials and then just kind of running through the enemies, though. I feel like a nice Arcana card that would work with that is the one that lets you run through most enemies. Okay, well, Hitch isn't really working with that, but Grievous Blow definitely is. I saw 1400 there. Oh, hello.
Beg pardon? I must apologize about your confrontation with the particularly large and dangerous automaton called Talos. It detects traces of the underworld on you, and, well...
It's a magnificent creation, and Lord Hephaestus should be proud. Though the methods by which his automatons detect threats could probably use a comprehensive rework.
I shall be certain to relay the suggestion. Unfortunately, Lord Hephaestus prioritized a self-repairing system in Talos over threat detection, so it may continue to be an issue for now. Now choose.
Your specials also launch a projectile that can deflect. Your dash deals damage to foes in your path, and your cast also deals a burst damage. I think Failing Shot would be amazing right now. With how much I'm using my specials.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Fight on, cousin.
Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, Apollo. Maybe a little bit late. Yeah, a little bit late. Let's just go with the palms. Vicious Flourish, Nexus Rush, cut above. Okay, now let's put that into Vicious Flourish. Ooh, let's go with more Ares. Let's see if we can get Mutual Destruction or Universal Donor. Oh wait, I don't have I don't have any plasma generating boons. That kind of might be important before I get Universal Donor. Jeez.
Spilled half my blood back there.
Grizzle gain profuse bleeding, mutual destruction. Mutual destruction. There we go. Nope, no gold or anything like that. Okay, let's go. Oh, Zeus. Not too worried about Zeus. Let's just go. Let's see if I can survive this.
So, big man. Fine. The future is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment by moment the future still unfolds. Let us give shape to it ourselves.
Nice. Knucklebones come in handy there. Okay, I gotta pay close attention here. So I stay in the middle, or okay, bottom, bottom, top. Bottom, bottom, go, go, go! Top, there we go, good. Yikes! Okay, Blood Spree's putting in some work here. Let's just get that over here. There we go. Ah, I knew it. Ah, shoot. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle, bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle. Good. Yikes! What the heck was that? Oh, jeez. Almost. It's Prometheus. Is he done? I guess he's done. I just got to deal with Heracles now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, come on. Well, this is a mess. Oh, this is such a mess. I don't stand a chance against Typhon now. Oh, brutal.
Just as you did yours. For this was bound to happen as it did.
I wasn't paying nearly enough attention to Heracles.
You two.
It's tough to get them both.
These hallowed heights ought to be for gods alone, perhaps their worshippers at best, not for their former allies and their bitterest of foes, who plot against their divine rule.
What are they scheming?
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. Okay. Kronos was the last foe to vanquish me, so that's not going to work. I could just go to Luckier Tooth. Or I could even do the engraved pin. The engraved pin might actually be more helpful right now. Because if I end up... Yeah. Let's do the engraved pin. kind of gives me the leeway to be a little bit more reckless on the way. Because even if I die, the pin will reset after each encounter. What is the... Omega move, dang it. Okay. Okay, get back here. I probably shouldn't be too reckless, but, I mean... it does give that freedom just a little bit. Demeter or Poseidon? Neither. Let's go... Ooh, triple pawn. Sure.
Next floor. Deal with your father next.
Sworn Strike, Nexus Rush, Grievous Blow. Let's try to get that percentage as high as we can so that it hits on the triad as much as possible. There we go. Oh, Moondust. What did I miss with? Ah! Hestia or another triple palm. You know what? Yeah, let's triple palm. Let's just keep going with that. Come on, get over here. Ah, wrong one. There we go. Oh! Gotcha. Sworn Strike Glorified, nice. Vicious Flourish, Cut Above, Nexus Rush. I think... maybe Cut Above.
Running into you.
Ha! No Death Defiances. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay, well, let's see. 600. I could afford almost everything. Let's... You know what? Let's do this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I just realized there's no point in... Grizzly Gain is helpful. Yep.
Very well.
Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? I need some healing.
Good.
450 plus 300 is 750. Yeah, I can't afford both Hera and the triple palms. Do I take the chance of getting bridal glow, or do I just triple palm something? Oh, it's a double palm. Let's try it. A universal donor. But I don't need it anymore. It's too late now. For each boon giver that I have, I've got Hera, Demeter, Ares, and maybe Hermes counts too. So that would be 20%. Damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. Oh, Yeah, well, let's just take it. It's the most useful of the bunch. Oh, I could have re-rolled it. Too late. Let's see how this goes. I have no death defiance, it's just the engraved pin.
Olympus.
Oh, jeez.
I wish to introduce my dear old friend.
This'll be fun. Oh, okay, well, that was quick. There goes my armor. Oh, okay, jeez. Ah! Okay. Ah! I'm just kind of hoping Blood Spree can put in some work. Because I'm going to need it. Okay, Blood Spree's doing nothing. At least not against those. Oh, shoot. There goes the... Yeah, I'm done. Or does this... Nope. No. Yeah. Dang it. Maybe the Luckier Tooth would have been a better choice. I kind of figured I wasn't going to get very far with that fight, though.
What a nightmare.
After that Prometheus Heracles fight, that was just a little rough. Oh well.
The father of all monsters and the Titan of Time together. How can I possibly withstand them both?
Yeah, that's the other thing. I still got to get used to how Kronos changes that fight. Get used to the different attack patterns and figure out how to dodge properly. Oh well.
Hey now.
We did get at least one thing that we needed there. Oh, would we... On a night with 10 fear, gather... Oh, yeah.
You shall be tested by a songstress of the deep.
Okay, seek to know he who rebels against the gods. I'm assuming that means I need to do more surface runs, because I feel like that's either Prometheus or Heracles. Heracles is the only one we can actually give gifts to. But it could be Prometheus. I don't know. Either way, I'm thinking we need to do more surface attempts. But I also want to do this. I want to visit Arachne with the Gorgon Amulet. Oh, we still haven't done those. We need to go underworld attempts as well with the hidden aspects. Are we missing 2 or just 1? Oh, no, I'm not seeing the aspect of hell here. We just need to unlock it. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we need some more boons from Demeter. We need another chaos thing. Couple more legendaries. Quite a few more duos. Have not gotten all the hammer ones either. Okay.
Your companion Dora, She's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mention her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is... well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh.
No Eris.
Night guide us home tonight.
Oh. We are actually starting to run out of things that people have to say to us.
How is old Polyphemus, anyhow? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you're... you.
He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him, then?
I did, and only wish he had another eye so that I could have done it twice. For evidently he is not remorseful in the least for what he did, and as you plainly see, neither am I.
I'll get him for you.
Good.
Olives.
No Icarus today. Okay. Nem's out of things to say as well. Wow, we're actually starting to reach the point where there isn't
Here you are.
much left in terms of dialogue, or at least we're getting to that point.
We bid you welcome to our training grounds.
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
We should give Skelly more
I
stuff.
must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two.
All right. Well. Okay, so, oh, first things first. Do what we came to do.
Grant me the aspect in hell.
What the hell did you say?
Okay, so what does this do? You have Frost Main, which grants the Way of the Valkyrie after your Omega special. Valkyrie attack speed. So alternate moveset with the Frost Main. Attacks burst fire without using skulls. Specials seek foes. For Valkyrie, your attack fires continuously, but you cannot use Omega moves for 3 seconds. Okay, let's give this a shot. So I don't have any skull ammo. Interesting. Okay. Another kind of concentrated rapid fire one. What's the damage on this? 40. Not bad. Holy smokes, not bad at all.
A skull almost as good as mine.
Hell is the only skull I like to use. Really? I've kind of liked the Medea skull, but let's see. Okay, alright. Let's see what this does. What the... What just... What am I doing there? So I'm like firing... Okay, so it fires like a homing skull. And the Omega one... Oh, I get it. The attack does a rapid fire off the Omega special. Yeah. Oh. So my first thought with that rapid fire attack would be a really effective way of stacking up Scorch, which we could then clear, maybe using like a Arctic Ring with Freezer Burn. That could be fun. Alternatively, I don't think Poseidon would make a lot of sense, because if you're knocking them away... Also, the damage is actually pretty decent. Like, plus 20 as compared to... What is that, 40? 40 per hit? Let's just see. Oh, 30. Oh, well, you know what? Poseidon might actually be really helpful with that, then. Because that kind of flat damage increase, that's more than 50%. Like, that's... I don't think Flutter Strike would really make sense, because you'd have to be right up close. Ares wouldn't really make sense. He's not really a rapid-fire person. I feel like Scorch would be a good way to go with that. Scorch on the attack, and then maybe go with Freezer Burn with Arctic Ring. Charge up your Scorch, and then as soon as it's high enough, use the Arctic Ring to trigger Freeze, which would clear the Scorch and deal double damage. That's my first thought. I could maybe see Zeus being good with that as well, with Blitz. Actually, Static Shock. That would be hilarious. Yeah, there's a couple things I could see that being really good with. So, okay. Well, there's a couple choices here. We can either try an aspect of Hell run, or we can do a Black Coat run to try to get the last hidden aspect. Which might be the better way to go, because if there's a resource we need to unlock that hidden aspect, we could then do a Hell run to get that resource. So why don't we... Hey Plexi, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Just taking a look at some of the hidden aspects here. It's been really interesting, actually. I'm really liking these. I think let's do a Black Coat run. Let's try to get the last hidden aspect. And then, actually, here's a thought. Let's do a Black Stone run. I wonder if we can get a hidden aspect from here. We could do the aspect of Selene here, in Oceanus with the Silken Sash. Use full potential of magic in the moon to overwhelm the fell creatures looking in the depths of Oceanus. Why don't we try that? If there's a chance that we can get a hidden aspect in the Blackstone trial, then we don't need to do a full run with it. Ooh, there's a trial for Morrigan. Oh, very fun. Let's just try a quick Blackstone trial with the aspect Selene. See what we can get. If we can get the hidden aspect, great. If not, it's at least worth a try. It won't take too long. Okay, what do we have? Weapon deals more damage based on your armor, and you gain some now. You've got a lot of armor. Omega Special launches a fireball. Nice. Omega moves create a fissure. Okay, I see what's going on here. Specials inflict Scorch, and your cast inflicts Hitch. Okay. Ooh, Born Gain. That one's a little bit tricky. Huntress, Origination. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I do want to use my cast to get that extra curse. Huntress. Will you channel your mega moves? Everything moves slower. Chance of duos. Some fates. The moon. Hex charges up. Yeah, and then death. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. Now, I don't actually know if it's Selene that gives the Waking Phrase or Nyx, and I'm seeing a Chaos Gate here, so maybe we should take that first.
I can barely reach you as it is within that murk, and you seem even farther away now. The very outskirts of your father's realm, is it? That's not the customary path into the underworld.
Oh gosh. You know what? Almost all our boons are epic rarity already. We don't really need to give it heroic. Let's try Rousing Reception. I want to test something here. I want to see... Do I need to actually use my cast for it to damage them, or do they just instantly get damaged without me using the cast? I want to kind of pay close attention here. Okay, I don't see Selene, so let's go for Chaos. Let's see if Nyx gives the Waking Phrase. Well, it would be helpful if Nyx was here too, but that's okay.
Perhaps I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design, for I unduly influence the outcome. But I believe this way it shall be much more interesting for us both.
Caustic Will. Enemies throw an Inferno Bomb, and then restore magic. Channel Omega moves faster. Every time I use my... Okay. Okay. Sprint faster, Omega moves. You know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to do a reroll.
Something else?
I was kind of hoping we could get the Fated Choice, but oh well. Well, let's try Rejected Talent. I don't have hardly any Obol, so probably doesn't make sense to take the shot, but I don't really think I need Hephaestus either. Oh, hello.
It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late.
I would love to see more Selene. Kind of surprised she hasn't shown up, but okay.
You again.
Oh, youch. And I'm out of magic. There we go.
Not really dead, are you?
Oh, wait, but I prime magic. I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. Horn gain is... Oh. Brave Face. Automatically use magic to resist up to 30% of any damage. Ooh. 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 Sure. Why not? Alright, let's just do it. Hephaestus, short. Hephaestus needs a nectar. There we go. That's, I think, the last of the prophecies for the Olympians.
Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day.
This is just a service job. No need to get all cordial and the like. Nice gesture from you, though. So cheers and all.
There we go. And fulfilled already.
Mistaken, Witchy. Or are you bearing Casintha Black Bloody Coat? Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
Oh, jeez. Okay, trusty shield.
The Smith God's power.
Ah. Apparently Selene does not want to show up on this trial. Kind of makes it a little weird, considering it's the aspect of Selene. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh, I've primed too much magic. Oh, this isn't good. And it's a good thing I have the Huntress. Except that I... There we go. Now the Huntress is active. Oh, this is a weird trial. It doesn't feel like it makes much sense personally, but hit effects deal more damage in the last 5 seconds. Yeah.
Fit for a queen.
I don't understand what this setup is trying to make me do. It just feels very... Born Gain is a terrible boon for everything here. Oh, it doesn't work. Brother, I have a question. Why haven't the new weapons appeared for me? I couldn't tell you. I mean, it's taken quite a while for me to get a lot of the new hidden aspects. I mean, I'm still trying to find them myself, honestly. That's kind of why I'm doing this trial. I wanted to see if I could get the waking phrase for the black coat. But are you talking about the hidden aspects or just the other alternate aspects? Because the alternate aspects you need an incantation for, but the hidden aspects you gotta get the waking phrases from specific people, and I'm assuming that the name of the aspects of some of the alternate aspects are the people that give the waking phrases. That's been a consistent theme so far. I'm assuming Selene gives this one, but I'm not sure. Trusty shield. Ah, gross. Okay. Ah, this is rough. But yeah, without knowing how far you are in the game and how much you've completed, I couldn't tell you why they're not appearing for you.
Too bad Charybdis couldn't be here tonight, lady. Like she was supposed to. Probably back up on the surface, stuffing her face as usual.
I can see that. It must take a lot of sustenance to regenerate all those tentacles I've had to slice off.
Well, the show must go on. We're playing Rock in a Hard Place with or without our special guest. And our small but dedicated audience is gonna eat it up. This song's called Rock in a Hard Place!
Well, at least I'm not too concerned about actually winning this fight. Without rivals and with 3 Death Defiances, I think we'll be fine, even with kind of a sloppy build. I'm gonna prime all my magic like right away here. Yeah, and now we're just down to using our regular attacks and specials. This is not a good build. Born Gain is not a good boon for this build. The best I can really hope for is just spam my specials now and get origination with the hitch. I guess I can use my Hex as soon as it charges up, but it's only going to be once a minute. Okay, so the cast dealing damage as the enemies appear doesn't seem to inflict them with hitch. So that's something.
There it is.
Okay, well that didn't do what I wanted to accomplish at all, but worth a try at least.
Return to Shadow now.
I've observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
I was hoping we'd come across Selene during that trial.
Mel, wake up.
Wait, what? Was that Dora? What's up?
Sooner you get out of here.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, well that didn't really accomplish what I was hoping for, but I'm seeing we've got Grave Thirst on the skulls now, so we could try a Hell Run. Yeah, let's just do it. We can get the aspect of Selene after. Okay, I forgot we got these, morsels, and everyone's fully ranked up except for Freno, so let's give him
We're here for each other.
enough morsels to fully rank him up.
Growing strong. For you. You're going to like this. Grow strong, my friend.
Alright, and boom, there we
Look
go.
how strong you've grown.
And now all of our animal familiars are fully upgraded, and
Appearances can be
nice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about the animal forms, though, until we've actually made use of all of our nightmares and moondusts and stuff for the things that we need. Like, ranking these up, for example. We have 6 moondust. We could actually... Oh, you know what? Let's actually do this right now. Yeah.
Now I see.
There we go. So everything that we have upgraded to blue is now purple. And now we can start focusing on the other ones that we use a little bit less often. Swift Runner, I think, could actually be really, really useful for certain builds. I really probably should actually consider using that more frequently. Okay, I think let's try a Hell Run. And my first thought is Freezer Burn, so let's maybe try a Freezer Burn run. Before we go anywhere, having done a Blackstone trial, we should have a few things that we can
Ready to come out?
harvest. I do have Stardust, so I could potentially do a concoction. But most importantly, Nectar. There we go.
Which keep us hidden within.
Okay. Let's do a concoction with that Stardust that we got. I think 5 Moondust. That could be really good. I don't really know if we need Shadow Extraction for anything else now. But the Moondust would be excellent. We could also just do Nectars, though. Ooh. 6 Nectars or 5 Moondust? I think 5 Moondust. Yeah.
Come, Moondust, from the shine of stars.
There we go.
This'll take a little while.
Okay, well, let's... You know what? Let's try a Hell Run. I suppose I should rank it up, though. Ooh, I only have 2 nightmares. That's fine, though.
Show me your true strength.
Let's see how it does with just its base kind of form. Now, Hestia is what we're going to need. We're going to need Hestia and Demeter. So let's start with Hestia. Once again, we're just going to focus on Rivals, see if we can get a Rivals 4 clear on both the surface and the underworld, and then we'll start
Farewell, Commander.
putting more points into... I should have checked my Arcana. There's a couple things I should have checked. Let's just go. It's fine.
Time shall freely flow.
Rocky's fine. The Arcana we had is fine.
Somewhere around those parts, don't you, dearie? Well, since it seems a little cold out there tonight, why don't we make some temperature adjustments here?
Flame Strike, we'll rarefy that.
We did it, Rocky.
That's pretty sweet. If anything, I almost wish that the duration of it was even longer than 3 seconds.
A centaur heart.
You know what it kind of reminds me of is it reminds me of Exegriff. You know, you can't move and fire at the same time. It's got that rapid fire kind of aspect to it. It reminds me of Exegriff.
Such cold is emanating from it that I sense its power all the way from here. Whatever is the origin of all that death-like frost, it isn't of this realm.
Ice Flourish, Tranquil Gain, Plentiful Forge. I was really hoping for Arctic Ring. Yeah, Ice Flourish, Inflicting Freeze would do that before the Scorch hits, so that's not going to work. Let's try one reroll here.
Again.
Oh, come on. You know what? Frigid Rush is fine, because that does give us an extra curse with the Gust. And then we can get Origination with that. Let's go with Ashes. Jeez. I mean, that is pretty fun, though. Ooh, do we need more Hestia? Well, we don't have the Obel for anything else. Let's just go for it. When double bonk build? What do you mean double bonk build? You mean like, Nurgle? I'm assuming you mean Nurgle. I could try that next.
In the name of Hades.
Cardio Gain, Snuff Candle, Flash Fry. Cardio Gain could be good. We're doing a lot of damage with our attacks and special. That would work. Yeah, let's try Cardio Gain.
Let's get them great auntie.
Double bonk. Yeah, I'm assuming that means Nurgle. Yeah, we could try that next. Ooh, my love.
Hey, you're not bad.
You're in top.
There's a particular chill in the air tonight. I almost broke a sweat. Though our foes were partly to blame. I think I know what's going on, Malinoi, but what is going on?
The Testament of Night is what? The fear and darkness spread, which may not seem to our immediate benefit, but the nocturnal arms grow stronger through it, and the realm.
Well then, in shadow we serve, to shadow we return. Olympus figured it was Kronos up to something. I had my doubts, but wanted to be sure.
Easy shot, fires piercing. I don't really care for any of these, honestly. Hephaestus Bonk. Hephaestus Bonk? You mean... So... I had a Hephaestus build in mind, using Aspect of Momus. Using... What was it called? I have it written down here. Momus and Chain Reaction, Hephaestus and Hestia. That duo. Or are you talking Hephaestus with Nurgle? With Seismic Servo from Poseidon, Cherry on top. Which one is Seismic Servo again? Okay, you know what? I don't really want any of these, so I'm gonna reroll this.
What I want.
I can muster these.
Foes in your casts may take critical damage from your attacks. I mean, that could actually work. Oh, but that's not gonna work with the Freezer Burn. Ah! You know, let's try Death Warrant. Yep, that's fine.
My blessing is yours.
Seismic Servo from Poseidon. Which one is that? I'm realizing I'm completely screwing this up. There was a whole point to doing this that I... Oh yeah, boon effects recharge over time, recharge faster. Yep. I just realized I'm screwing something up here, because I wanted to get I think I gotta restart this run. There's that one boon that makes each Hephaestus boon strike twice. Yes, that's Chain Reaction with Hestia. That's the one that I was thinking about, which I think would work really well with Momus, because Momus, the timing between the Omega bursts, it pretty much works perfectly for that.
Whilst the pale moon's slender fingertips scarcely reach mournful Erebus, the goddess of the hunt can effortlessly navigate those woods.
She's good. I'll give her that.
Okay, I screwed up. There was a whole point to us doing an Underworld run, which I didn't do. It kind of makes me think I should restart this. As much as we're kind of off to a decent start, I want to accomplish as much as I can today. I need to take the Gorgon Amulet.
You done back there?
Obviously, I need to take the Gorgon Amulet. Jeez, yeah, what was I thinking? Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wasn't thinking. But while we're at it, I'm gonna get rid of Death and take Strength. Yeah, that's... If we're gonna take the Gorgon Amulet, we might as well make the most use of it. Let's just keep going with everything else we have already. Yeah, we will try the double bonk build. Oh, Hermes, okay. We'll try that one next, but I do want to get this. I do want to give Aspect of Hell. I want to give Aspect of Hell a bit of a try here. Hard target, Nitro Boost, Travel Deal. Nitro Boost. Nice. Oh, perfect. Hestia already. We don't even need to force her. You're a bit late, Athena.
This night is darker than so many others of late, and our foes appear emboldened. Some new trick of Kronos, or perhaps merely my imagination from fighting for so long.
It isn't your imagination, but the will of Night herself, Lady Athena. And though the effect may seem to our detriment for now, we shall grow stronger for it, I assure you.
Such assurances mean little to me typically, cousin. But you know more about the darkness than I do. If this truly is the will of Night, and not the work of our enemy, then good.
Okay, after you take damage... Ooh, I could take Stalwart Stand. That would kind of defeat the purpose of Death, though. And priming that much magic means I wouldn't be able to use my Mega Special. Failing Strut could be good, though, and Defensive Posture could be alright. But it's after you take damage. Let's go Failing Shot.
Then very well.
Things have not exactly gone our way, dearie. Especially if what I'm hearing about the Fates is so. Whether we ought to be in charge or no, it's they that put us here. And now they vanish like a puff of smoke.
Ah, dang it. Now, okay, well I have to reroll that. There we go, Flame Strike. Would have preferred the higher rarity, but we'll take what we can get. Ooh, Daedalus, absolutely. Let's see if we can get Demeter naturally again. If we can't, that's fine. We'll just force her to appear in Oceanus. Okay, what are some Hell Hammers we can get here? Nothing that I can see here. Oh, wait, no. Valkyrie form lasts plus 3 seconds. Absolutely. Specials fly faster and deal plus 15% damage for each foe struck. Your attack shoots plus 25% further and deals plus 25% damage. Are these all Valkyrie hammers? I think they are. Like, they're all Hell Hammers. Your attack shoots further and deals bonus damage. Your specials fly faster and deal bonus damage. Yeah, I gotta go Venerated Relic.
Superior might.
Ooh. Sorry, Chaos, I don't think you can actually help me right now.
How about a friendly wager? Want a bit of extra gold? Then earn it. Now heads up, they're coming.
Bring it on, Nem.
There they are.
Nice.
Got what they deserved.
You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together, had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it.
Not happening, no matter what she says. Doing this alone. Better odds that way anyway.
Some Chaos Spoons are literally useless in the late game. They can be, but I think it depends on what type of build you're going for. Because this is a build that's focusing more on curses than weapon damage, I don't think it's going to be as useful as just upgrading my boon with the Nectar.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cardio gain, perfect. It doesn't even matter about the rarity. Anything's going to be great there. More Hestia could be good, but I really actually am more concerned with potentially getting Demeter. So let's take the shop, see what we can find. We got... oh, Ares could be good too if we can get Blood Spree. Let's take a bit of a gamble.
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, Hera, that's fine.
Mythic girl, you would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
Sworn Flourish, Nexus Rush, Extended Family. This would be an amazing time to get... Oof, except maybe not. Nexus Rush could be good. It would give Origination pretty much immediately. And if I can get Freezer Burn to trigger with Hitch, then that would be great. I don't know if it would, but it's worth a try. Yeah, let's try Nexus Rush.
My strength reborn.
Okay, I'm going to take Ares and see if we can get Blood Spree, because that would be amazing with how rapidly we're attacking right now. Jeez, that was quick.
Foul spirit.
My dear mother, the Queen, is careful not to show any member of the family undue favor, not even the children to whom she gave birth. I like to think that my propensity to be objective comes from her.
And... dang. Okay, let's just do one reroll. There's no prerequisite for Blood Spree, so we could get it.
Not what I want.
Nope. Okay. I don't really care for any of these. A Vicious Flourish would be fine, I guess. There's not really any reason not to. There's not really anything that I want to put on my special necessarily. I just want to get Arctic Ring from Demeter. Although, bonus attack speed from Plasma would be really good. Let's take this rolling path. Yeah, if we're going for an attack speed build.
Spiderlings. Arachne, is that you? Mine.
Palm, okay. Oh, where is Arachne? That's kind of the whole purpose of this, is to come across Arachne with the pendant. If she doesn't show up, that kind of defeats the purpose of this entire run. But I'm not going to restart again. We're just going to keep rolling with this.
In shadow I serve.
Yeah, I definitely don't want Zeus. Flame Strike, yep.
The exit wards are down. Come, spindles.
We're getting to a point where we're getting pretty close to the end of the...
All laid to rest.
Oh, come on. Yeah, at this rate, we're probably going to hit the end of the region right away here. In which case, no Arachne, that kind of sucks. I never know, though. She might be next.
More ashes.
Hephaestus, of course. Yeah, Dang it, no Arachne. That sucks. What was the point of taking the pendant then? Ah! Okay, well, let's just keep going. Might as well.
You have using the Argent Skull of Raval now, are we? We're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
Oh, jeez. I wasn't expecting the double hit there. Ah, hey, yeah, that was sloppy. Nope, nope. Oh, jeez. Nope, nope. No, no, no. Nope, no. Nope, nope. Ah! Ah.
Totally clips.
Oh, I love origination. And Scorch will finish her off. Eventually. Done.
Return to Shadow now.
Yes.
Okay, well, that sucks. That really defeated the purpose of doing that whole run. I wanted to bring this to... Alright, well, we'll have to try it again another time.
How did you reawaken Typhon, Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zacharias found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
Which keepsake now?
Okay, we're gonna need the barley sheaf, because we need to get Demeter if we're gonna go with this build. Not really worried about anything else here. Anything we need to get rid of? Not really. Nope. We're good. Okay, let's just give it a shot.
Heading in.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is... we might try this again next with Nurgle. Or, sorry, Hephaestus, and we may do a Momus build to try and get, chain reaction.
Back to dust.
Maybe.
What artifact you bear? Such cold is emanating from it that I sense its power all the way from here. Whatever is the origin of all that death-like frost, it isn't of this realm.
Arctic Ring. Perfect. Perfect. Now let me just make absolutely certain. Yep, Arctic Ring is a prerequisite, so let's do it. And we, well, yeah, we might as well verify it. No reason not to. I don't really need much from Demeter, I just need something that can trigger Freezer Burn.
fix her up.
Ah. Okay. Let's check the shop, see if we can get Hestia or Demeter. That's not Hestia or Demeter. Ooh, do we go for Ares in the hopes of getting Blood Spree, or do we re-roll and try to make Hestia or Demeter appear? Well, first things first, let's actually take this, because I think there is Quick Buck, Hard Target, Success Rate. I don't really want any of those. But I don't want to waste a re-roll on it either. Any W gain is worth more. You know what, let's just take Quick Buck. Sure. I'm gonna try re-rolling for Demeter or Hestia.
This one.
Perfect. Let's see if we can get Freeze Burn right now.
Remember me, Serpent?
Where'd you go? Easy.
We got them, Homer.
Scorch affects deal damage faster. That's actually not what I want. Okay, we're gonna do one more reroll.
Sure.
Ah, not the one I wanted. Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage all hitch-afflicted foes for 500% of the damage magic restored every 0.2 seconds. Okay, so with cardio gain, that actually could be really good. You know what? Let's take it. I just hitch them up, and then there we go. I guess I actually do need to restore magic, though. It's not just a matter of... Yeah, okay. Which means I would need to spend magic as well. Ah.
Vaporized.
Okay. Okay. Let's go with the palms. Infinite Valkyrie. I keep forgetting that I have the extended duration, so I don't need to charge up my Mega Special as frequently. Or maybe it's more accurate to say that I can't. Ah, come on. Nope. I hate those geyser spouts. Scorch. The faster I can rank up Scorch damage, the better. And let's try one more time to see if we can get Hestia or Demeter. That's Ares. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get Blood Spree. Yes, there we go. That will make us very strong. Bonus plasma check. After you take damage or foes slain. Yeah, let's do that. The more plasma we can get, the better. Because then we can get even better attack speed.
Sharing the spotlight seems unlike you, Skilla. How will you make a name for yourself if you keep collaborating with a bigger performer like Charybdis?
Charybdis has the bigger mouth, all right, but we got a pretty different act. Sailors often can't decide which of us they like more, so we figured, why not let them have both?
This also doesn't strike me as the simplest creative partnership, yet you're working together to please your audience or simply to stop me. I'm almost impressed.
Oh, words we very often hear. It always means so much, especially from our harshest detractors. Won't stop us from trying to drown you like always, lady. But thanks.
Okay, without a Death Defiance, this could be ugly, but we'll see. With Blood Spree, we should be able to get some sustainability. Just gotta remember to dash near them so I can inflict hitch to get that origination. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, can I not hit you? I hate those stupid geyser spouts. There we go. Ah. Okay, where's Jetty? There you are. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is a bit rough. This is a bit rough. Just trying to stay alive right now. Oh, I hate those stupid tracking projectiles. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Blood spree. Yep, blood spree's putting in work for sure. Ah, okay, shoo! Ah, I hate those projectiles. They suck. Where are you? There you are. That didn't charge up properly. There we go. That's better. For it. Now. Gotcha. Sloppy. Yeah. Would you attend an IRL skill concert?
That was awkward.
I think I'd be a little bit afraid of drowning. Yeah, that was sloppy. I'm still getting used to the weapon though, right? Like, I've never used Tull before, so it's gonna take some getting used to. Don't really need to worry about getting rid of any of those. I would love to get... would love to get Freezer Burn, but I don't know... I guess I could force Hestia to appear. Yeah, let's just do that, sure.
Well. To the fields.
I always get a little bit
Lost loves,
turned
failed
around in the
dreams, regrets.
fields of morning. I always run into walls.
No need to engage.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I hate these things. I'm just going to deal with you right now so that I don't... There we go, okay. Hestia's this way. Perfect.
Smackers.
Would you believe it, hot stuff?
Oh, yes.
Good authority that somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus. But Demeter, care to explain that one?
Hestia, you had abandoned us. To be an Olympian is not merely a birthright, but a pledge, both to this family and this mountain. Restore your rightful status, and join me now to aid my granddaughter.
Okay, I bloody hate those boulders in the background, but Freezer Burn is excellent. That is exactly what I wanted. Let me time this right so that I don't get smacked by this thing as soon as I... Ah, great, he's stuck. There we go. Nope. That will work nicely against bosses, I suspect.
Ashes.
Might as well get the max health from these. Yeah, that'll be very helpful against Cerberus and Kronos.
We did it, Rocky.
If there's anything now, actually, that I feel like I could go for, it would be Ares. Trying to get more plasma for more attack speed, and of course now I got. Okay, well let's take Hestia. There's a few boons that could still be really useful here.
Oh yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you suck. Get back here. Fine, just... There we go. Good.
Crude sorcery at best.
Where is it? Not Scorch dealing damage faster. That's not what I want, because that just means that it will deteriorate faster, and then Freezer Burn won't be as useful. But Flash Fry, actually Flame Flourish could be good too. It's just an additional way of inflicting Scorch. Yeah, Flash Fry would be better if I was in Oceana still, but I'm not. So let's go Flame Flourish, rarefy that. Might as well pay Echo a visit. Yeah, the more Scorch we can inflict, the faster the better, because then we can trigger it with Arctic Ring, and yeah.
Have to press on, press on, press on.
1 of 3 boons from the previous night. Who did we have last time? Ares and Hera. That could actually be good. Don't really need more Hestia. There's one that I can think of that it inflicts more Scorch the first time you do it, but I don't think we really need that. Let's actually go see if we can get... Oh. Ooh. You already inflict maximum fire. Yeah. I just realized that this is, these are the boons from the Blackstone trial, not from my previous run. Haha, that's not what I was hoping for. Brave Face could be fine, though, actually, and that would work really well, actually, with Incandescent Aura. Because whenever I use... Yeah, if I can use my magic to resist damage, and then use Cardio Gain to restore it, while enemies are hitched, that... Yeah, let's take Brave Face. Might as well. Daedalus. I want to see what else we can get for, Daedalus Hell. What do we got? Your Omega attack fires +2 times succession. Well, that... I'm not really using my Omega attack because I'm using my Omega special more. Your specials are faster. That's interesting. I think... Garmer Gaze? Is that how you say that? Your attacks shoot further and deal more damage. That... Having that bonus range would be really, really helpful. Let's do that. Yeah.
For you, Revol.
Because, yeah, the Omega attack I'm not really using very much. I'm mostly just charging this up and then... Yeah, letting it rip. There we go. That didn't fire. There we go. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but... Okay, let's just get out of here. I'm not too worried about the other little mini bonuses. We got tons of opals, so we might as well check the shop. Hephaestus? I mean, we could. Wait, how is Hephaestus being offered to us? We have Demeter, Ares, Hera, and Hestia. Oh, because I think... Is Brave Face a duo? That maybe gave us the... You know what, we'll take it, just because there's a few things that could be helpful. Utility.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Trusty Shield or Molten Touch. Either one of those would be fine. Not really worried about priming magic, so yeah, let's just take Trusty Shield. That's just a little extra. Might as well buy everything. Flame Strike, perfect.
Thank you for your service.
Okay, let's see how much we can do with Freezer Burn if we can max it out.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you?
Oh, okay, well, there goes the armor. Jeepers! There it is. That's, rough. Yeah, sloppy. Let's get some magic back. Let's hitch these guys. Come on, get out of the way. Where is he? There he is. Okay, well there goes the shielding. Oh, lovely. Okay, hold up. Ready. Ah, okay. It's tough to sit still long enough to get him to actually take these hits. Rough. Ah, missed it. Got him.
Trying to massacre me just for fun?
I made his with the new balances. Yeah.
Turn now appreciatively toward the princess of the dead.
I don't know. Personally, I actually think that the skill rivals fight is a little bit tougher than the Cerberus one.
Victory.
But yeah.
Authorized personnel only.
Okay, well, we're doing alright. Yeah, not worried about any of that. After the duration, restore 50% of your max life. Okay. Interesting. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible. No need for that. No, we're good. Okay, what do we want? Yeah, rival skill is brutal. No kidding. Out of all the rivals fights, I'd say Scylla and Prometheus. Those two are the most brutal. Not really counting Typhon and Kronos yet, because I haven't had enough chance to do those fights to really get used to them. But yeah. Okay, what do we want here? We could try the experimental hammer. You know, why don't we do that? Let's try the experimental hammer. See what we get.
All right.
Colossus Driver. Your specials have plus 30 power and you take minus 30% damage while using them. Rivals Typhon is easy. I haven't been able to beat it yet, so I personally disagree, but I also just haven't fought him enough to really get used to the new attack patterns. Dodging both Kronos and Typhon is a bit of a challenge.
Unseen. Almost there.
I wonder if this... You take minus 30% damage while using your specials. I wonder if that means that while this is active... Maybe. I don't know.
Few chambers to the house.
Any additional damage reduction is very welcome, though.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place.
Enough of this.
I timed that poorly. I should have ripped down the armor first before I triggered Arctic Ring. Oh well. Not a big deal. down your armor. Arctic Ring. Boom. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, well, there goes my armor. Ah. Okay, I don't know what was going on there. Something felt a little bit weird there.
Chambers.
It's all good.
Family.
Daughter.
Okay, I was right. Yeah, Boldy, he's got a Kronos haircut, but he also has a beard. And Kronos was talking about growing a beard. I'm curious now.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
I'm curious if we're going to end up seeing... Ooh, Persephone would welcome an offering of ambrosia.
Now that you've had a nectar for a small occasion of some sort, I did also want to give you this. For a more special time. Perhaps long from now, after we've practically forgotten how it was living apart, and the circumstances call for merriment.
This is ambrosia. And with such a hue as could have only come from the source. Daughter, thank you.
Ambrosia from the heavens themselves. I scarce remember its savor, but I never shall forget what it was like living apart. Nor should any of us long for time to take the pain of it away. Let us remember always how we reached this point together.
When I was little, Lady Hecate said something similar. That the pain of the past shall always linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. Well then, perhaps we ought to celebrate the memory itself. An eon from now, for all I care.
A celebration an eon from now would leave us with plenty of time for preparation, so why not, Hades? Ambrosia such as this ought to age nicely till then.
Please let me know if I can help with any of the planning when the time comes. Or if there's anything else I can do while you're getting the house back in order.
It's we who should be asking this of you. When you were born, Hades and I thanked the fates that we were blessed with such a child. But we had positively no idea.
Thank you both.
Awesome. Bond forward with Hades and Persephone.
As Kronos, my father, has he been amenable to your requirements in all of this? No sudden or discernible changes of behavior or demeanor?
He's been himself. His newer self, that is. Rather contrite, and I dare say enthusiastic about alleviating the negative effects that still linger here and above.
We ought to remain on guard, nevertheless. Although my father never could hide his contempt. If you have rid him of that, then he truly is no longer the Titan I once knew.
Okay, Kronos taking a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds could be interesting. That could be helpful. You know what, I'm actually going to re-roll this, I think.
Let's try this again.
Ooh, Unseen Ire could be good. If I can time that properly. Let's try that. I'm wondering if that would apply with Freezer Burn, if I can get the timing right. And with Blood Spree, I'll be able to restore... Okay, yep, that definitely works.
They're slowing down.
Hera, I don't think we need any more of that. Oh, it's just marble. Okay, it'll appear automatically. There we go.
Hoplites.
Nice. Oh, didn't need to do that. Oh well. Let's just keep going. Okay, what do we got? 778. I could get the Hephaestus Boon and the Double Palm, or I could get the Double Palm, Demeter, and the armor. I think the Double Palm for sure.
Here's the gold.
Don't think I really need to worry about cardio gain. Trusty Shield is really minor. Let's do one reroll here. Okay, well, let's go Visceral Impact. Getting Plasma faster would be nice. There's a few things I can think of that would be helpful with Demeter, so let's go with that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh! Oh! How would that work with the experimental hammer? It's just going to make it last longer. Yeah, that's all it's going to do. It's just going to make it last longer. But you know what? I'll take it just for the fated choice. It's... Yeah. Yeah, it just makes it last longer, that's all. That's fine. Okay.
Another time.
Does nothing, but it's a fated choice.
May the dark goddess Hell awaken in Revol power untold.
There we go. Okay, well, we made it this far.
Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break. Your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
Okay, let's see how we do this time. Let's see if it can at least get to his third phase. Okay, let's actually use the Omega Special, please. There we go. Good enough.
Hello, reinforcements.
Out of the way. I'm just gonna trigger it where I can, because I know I'm probably not gonna get max damage with all of it. But if I can, I will. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna get full freezer burn damage every time, but if I can get it, just trigger it where I can. It'll be... Can I hit him from here? Nope, he's just out of range. Oh, forgot about that. Ah, lovely. Oh, dang it. Okay, that was terrible. That was really sloppy. Ah, shoot. What? Where's my magic? Okay, this is rough. I'm not used to these attack patterns at all. What? Why? Okay. There we go. Ah, he's... I get it. These things are healing him, that's why. Jeepers. Nice. Got him. Okay, phase 3.
The gods, even the fates. If you would deign to bring me low, how
dare you? How dare you?
Let's see if Blood Spree can actually keep me alive here. I don't think I'll be able to tank another hit though, so I'm just gonna have to avoid it. Yikes, okay, maybe it does. Ah, okay. Yikes, I'm literally just trying to stay alive right now. Okay, come on. There we go, Blood Spree's back to the threshold. Ah, dang it, yeah.
Thus, history repeats as it is wont to do.
I haven't done Phase 3 nearly... I think that's only the second time I got to Phase 3. And the first time was for story purposes, so I am not used to Phase 3 at all. Without any Death Defiances, it's going to be tough to... Yeah, I don't have that margin of error that I need. Phase 2 is the hardest by far. I don't know about that. I mean, Phase 2... I at least know most of what to expect there. Phase 3, I just have... I don't know. I need more practice with it, but...
Anyway?
I don't know. I'm not sure I agree there, but... That's fine.
So long.
Your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the Fates is done.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I appreciate their confidence.
Sorry, what was that she just said there? Perhaps the ones who best suited him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I skipped by accident there.
Let me see.
Okay, well...
A dread frozen queen bearing Reval. Who is she?
There we go. We got a couple different...
shall support you.
Couple different prophecies. Okay. Well, it kind of sucks, though, that we didn't get this. This was the whole point of doing that Underworld run, and we just didn't come across Arachne. So we may do another Underworld run to try to do this. But I do want to do some more surface runs to try to make progress towards this prophecy here. Oh, sorry, I'm not up to date on chat here. The Scythe throw in Phase 3 is literally unavoidable. You gotta run or go behind him to even have a chance. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm not used to his attack patterns, so... Makes sense that you gotta stand behind him. Played so many times, but I still have no idea what's going on in Phase 3. I mean, it is a lot. There's a lot kind of happening all at once. It's tough to kind of keep track. Morgan, Supai, and Nurgle, all of them I need to go to the Underworld. Oh, and there's
Disgusting.
Let's chat with...
Fair warning, I'm a proper wretch right now, Goddess. Used to think I lived a complete life, but all your journey has made me realize that there was much I left unsaid. Too much.
What? How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once, or tell me how to make it stop.
You've met Skiller and the Sirens, the Cyclops, Polyphemus, the Enchantress Circe. One way or another, they each left an indelible mark on me. To say nothing of my wife and son, wherever they are. I think I need to go.
Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do.
Probably there is, but I wouldn't wish to overburden you. You already take on far too much.
Tell me more.
Perhaps some other time.
Just right.
Alright, Moondust, wonderful. Yeah, we're out of Stardust now, so we're gonna have to do some more Blackstone trials if we want to do more concoctions. We've forged a bond with you already. Icarus? Nope. Oh wow, we didn't get any seeds. Come on, there we go.
All clear.
Oh, not much. Nobody's really got much to say. Always going to buy the nectar. Looks like we don't need ambrosia anymore, and it looks like a lot of the prophecies we can fulfill are going to give us ambrosia, so I'm not going to bother buying any right now. Instead, I'm just going to save up for the moon dust, and actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to buy one more right now, because I know there's one that I would like to put points into that takes 6.
Wisdom of the ages.
Oh, no, it only takes 5. Never mind. Considering this is one that I use quite frequently, though. Although, it would be nice to... Oh, no, I was thinking strength. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Deeper connection.
There we go. Okay. We'll start ranking those up as we can. Okay, well...
You there, get back in formation or else.
Okay, I am not sure what I want to do next. If I want to do a surface run with the black coat and Selene and try to unlock the hidden aspect, or a underworld run and try to get that Arachne pendant. I think I want to do surface, but I'm going to think about this. Give me a second. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, and then when I come back, I will hopefully have a better decision of what it is that I want to do. So just give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, let's... I think I want to do a surface run with Selene. I think that's going to be... Sorry, let me just make sure that I actually am back. Yes, okay, we're back. Alright. Oh, hold on. Come on. There we go. Good. I think I want to do a surface run with Selene, see if we can get that last hidden aspect. And then once we have that, we may try the double bonk build while we get the materials we need to unlock that last aspect.
Why not?
Now, as far as what we're actually going to take with this, Selene I feel like will appear pretty naturally anyway, and I don't want to take the Moonbeam yet until it can be God sent, so let's take Ares. And let's see how we can do with that. Still just going to try to go Rivals 4, but let's go with the surface, because I do want to see if we can get more progress towards that last prophecy.
Time shall freely flow.
As you set forth on this night's campaign, I would accompany you from the outset, so that you may fight and slay your enemies entirely without restraint.
Okay, sure. I'm not really too concerned with what we take from Ares, I just want to make sure that it's going to be a God-sent hex. Yeah, Vicious Strike is fine. I probably could have rarefied that, but there are some other boons that, if we can get them, would be great, like Blood Spree. Blood Spree is helpful. I just realized I still have Death instead of... Strength instead of Death. That's great. Yeah, let's just go with it. See how we do.
Straightforward.
More concerned with unlocking the hidden aspect than I am anything else. Okay. I do not see Medea, but I do see a couple Ares. I've got Daedalus there. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Huh, I have a thought. Okay, let's start with Daedalus. I just realized there's no Selene.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Oh no, there's Selene. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Start with Daedalus.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Okay, what kind of build are we going to focus on here? Mega Special locks on faster and uses less magic. Specials briefly gain +5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe. Or they launch and fly faster. I think Sudden Salvo.
The black coat shines.
Okay, we already have Ares, so it should be God Sent. Let's find Selene right now. And hope we get the Waking Phrase. I'm assuming it's Selene, but it might not be.
This is for you.
Please, 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 please.
You have begun to understand
Yes!
the secrets of the black coat. One I can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star.
We got it. Perfect. Okay, and I think that's the last Waking Phrase we need, so we have everything we need now to unlock all the hidden aspects. Okay, I am going to be taking... Let's see, whenever you... Yep. I do want to get to Cascade, as well as Lance of Fairy, so we're definitely going to take the Moonbeam in the Rift of Thessaly. Let's just start making progress towards the God Syntax.
Path across the sky. Where else?
Okay, I am gonna try something here.
Olympus. In the name of Hades.
Jeez, none of these. Come on. Grizzly Gain, there we go.
Certainly.
I have an idea. I don't know if this is actually a smart idea. Probably isn't. Grizzly Gain. I missed an urn there.
Now what?
Hera! I mean, already we've accomplished what we came here for, which was the Waking Phrase, so that's...
Out with you.
It's good enough, really, but now I kind of want to see if I can put together a...
Taste for violence, girl. But my son Ares takes it to a quite uncomfortable extreme. He may be useful in such times, but we mustn't let him get too excited.
Fine line. Yeah.
Should head to the main square. Just a few pylons to go.
Yeah, I'm already screwing this up. Maybe? Maybe not. I definitely want Hermes, but I also want more Ares.
How many of these do they have? One pylon left. In the name of Hades.
Oh, Blood Spray, perfect.
Greater strength.
And at epic rarity too. That's great, especially with strength instead of death. Okay, let me just make sure Hermes is what I want. Yes, it is.
Delivery.
Okay, thought I'd stop by, drop off a little something for you here.
Travel deal. Racing thoughts. There we go. Mega moves are faster. Perfect. Okay.
Show me the surroundings.
Oh, yeah, no, that's it. Okay, I would love to get Poseidon and then the Ares-Poseidon duo. Nah, okay. But we're gonna need to take the Moonbeam.
My curses and concoctions are quite lethal normally, but you've been able to withstand them. I don't know whether to be impressed with you or disappointed in myself.
I thought this was to be a test of my abilities and growth. It more appears to be a test of your latest experiments.
Must it merely be one or the other? Great Hecate has taught us always to be learning something more. That way, we shall grow as strong as the deadliest of poisons.
Ah. Oh, no, come on. Use the... Thank you. Okay, I gotta get... Oh, what? Okay, fine.
Poisoned.
Ah. Gotcha.
Will not be staying long.
Okay, oh. Let's do that. Okay. I need those extra Path of Stars upgrades. I want to take Poseidon as well, but I can wait for him. I am going to take this, though. I'm tempted to take it now, but there's not much point. Because Selene will likely appear right away anyway. There's Selene, perfect. Grizzly Game was probably the bad idea. I was thinking of one thing and I realized that I made a mistake, but that's fine. Here we go. Ambition. Lance varies. Now let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need to go straight for Cascade. Yep, I will get Lineage on the next one, but for now, Omen, 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 Sting, Brilliance, Cascade. There we go. And now just using my special will trigger my Hex. Just the normal Hex anyway, against one enemy, which... Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I hate these guys. No, you don't. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not yet. Okay, you know what? A little bit of extra magic would be helpful. Might as well. There's Selene. Okay, now I can get Lineage, that's great, and we can... Might as well go down to Prism, start making our way. Ooh, unless, hold on, during your Hex you take less damage. Ooh. That's a thought too. You know what? Yeah, let's do that, and then I'll start making my way down the other way.
Look at what I found.
Mystery Boon? No. No. Okay, we're good.
Black flagship.
Apollo. No, not too worried about Apollo. Again, not really worried about Apollo. I want to save spot for Poseidon. Oh, hello, Icarus. I would like to get Grievous Blow from Ares if possible, because I am inflicting wounds, and it would be nice if I could get the crit chance with that.
You alright?
Alright.
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make Shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
I felt so bad. I couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. Let it be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here.
Okay. Oh. Omega moves deal 50 damage in an area around foes they hit, but use +10 magic. That sounds perfect. Let's go. Yeah.
Let me know how it goes.
Boon from Hermes, that's a thought. Ah, no, don't think we need to worry about it. Let's just save our money for now. I would like to get a Centaur Heart if I can.
Good evening, boatman.
Ah, dang. Okay. It's worth the risk. Okay.
How humiliating that even our boons must be concealed, lest we risk revealing too much about our plans and defenses to our enemies.
Not what I was hoping for, but you know what? Steady growth could be good. Yeah, let's do that.
I need this.
Fine line. Perfect. Alright, let's see how we do.
It's the nightly special. Moonlight sure is guiding you tonight. Too bad Selene can't just whisk you over to Olympus on that chariot of hers. Why can't she anyway? I thought she was your friend.
Perhaps Selene doesn't easily abandon her responsibilities, although I know that concept may be difficult for you to comprehend. Care to whisk me to Olympus in her stead?
I'll have to pass. Not like these wings could lift the both of us. Although I do have something here for you instead.
Let's try to gather the plasma where we can. Oh! Okay, it's close. Where'd you go?
The fire's just fine.
Okay, close one. Save. I guess I probably don't need to save my hex, but I want it. There it is. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. And now. Ah, of course. That was a waste. Let's try again. There we go. That was more like it. Back here. Gotcha.
Buzz off.
Alright, that wasn't so bad.
That's that.
Okay, nope, gonna pass on those. Let's take Poseidon.
The sea.
You know what? I'm curious. This should just be within my god pool. So if I take Poseidon now, if I get Poseidon, Ares, or Hera, any one of those three after getting Poseidon would be worth it. So let's do that. It should be for my god pool.
They don't let up.
Oh, come on. Oh. I want Daedalus, but I need Poseidon.
I have this.
Nice.
You're here? I'd come down and welcome you myself, except our mountain home is crawling with invaders, as you've probably observed. So we are at the summit, like a bunch of turtles hiding in their shells.
Nope.
Not what I want.
Oh, don't do this to me. Ah, okay. if I get Ocean Swell, would that give me... Okay, well, that would open the door to Ripple Effect. Ah, I really want Wave Flourish, though. I might need to take this. Yeah, it's not worth the second reroll. It does open the door to Ripple Effect. Oh, there we go, and there's another Poseidon. Maybe we can get it here. Yeah, either Ripple Effect or Wave Flourish would be great. Yeah, Grizzly Game was a mistake, though. I was thinking about a different build, and, well, now I actually could probably have used Flood Game more effectively. That's okay.
I'm here with the
Nice.
spectacular Queen Hera, fairest wife of my distinguished brother, and all that. Shame I have never found myself a perfect mate as she. You'd bless us if I did, wouldn't you, Hera?
Oh, I'll assuredly bless you and your beloved mate, whomever they may be, Poseidon. Perhaps when all of this is over, you may resume your search in earnest. But until such time, get your mind out of the gutter.
He wants a sacrifice.
Yeah, no Wave Flourish anyway, so yep, Ripple Effect. Let's go. That's good. And if we can get another Hermes boon, success rate would be helpful with that. Avoid the bird, avoid the bird, avoid the bird!
Last one.
There we go. You know what? A little bit more nope. I want to make sure I can afford whatever's in the shops. Probably don't need the reward for that. I can probably just, yeah, find like a urn, but well, I just want to make sure. If I get another chance at a Poseidon boon. So far this run has been pretty light on the mini-bosses. Don't think we found one in the Rift of Thessaly, or, well, let's see. Perfect. Wave Flourish? Oh, come on.
Sure, why not?
Really? Wow. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, I'm at a point where I have to do it now. There we go. Wave Flourish.
You got me thinking about mortal kind of late. I too have taken a personal interest in mortals and their plights many times, especially in those who rise above their station. And I wish to honor their worship of the other gods and me.
Yet you said before that it's our obligation to remind them of their place, that they are ultimately powerless against us.
Yes, for they outnumber us greatly, and many grow resourceful and independent. Some do not think they need us, but they do, both in life and in death, as your father would attest. Let's not become too attached to any of them.
Gain a Death Defiance that replenishes. If your Hex is God Sent, that effect may activate multiple times in each location. Ooh. Yeah, priming 150 magic, bad. Divine Dash is great, obviously, but you know, let's try Task Force. I'm doing a Hex-based build, and there is...
Now I must go.
Just want to make sure I have what I need for Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Arterial spray. Yes, I do. Perfect. Okay, let's go for it.
Not had enough of me, Draken.
Yikes. Okay. Done.
How is Kronos controlling those?
Oh! Oh! Okay. Jeez. Arterial spray is what I really wanted. But sanguinary favor... No, there's no point. Arterial spray. I gotta go arterial spray.
War rages.
Oh, and let's see if we can get success rate.
It's no use.
Violence and destruction.
Yeah, the extra God Sent Hexes is nice. That's going to be especially helpful against Typhon.
All done.
Alright, success rate.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, and it's epic rarity. Perfect. Perfect.
Adequate.
So now Arterial Spray has a 38% chance and Ripple Effect is 45. That's amazing.
Say, any leads on finding us a box of good bottles of ambrosia yet, or what? We're down to our emergency ration here, making it last. I'm trying to keep everybody calm.
I've not encountered such a box, and am uncertain how to best distinguish a good bottle from another. I had no idea that ambrosia could go bad.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret, baby. Just as soon as I remember what it was. All this shaking lately, I can't even think. You want one of these?
Reckless Abandon, your attacks randomly deal. No. Hold cast a lava large explosive, binding for circle forms there. Ancient code grape juice appears in the area and grants power when used. Power increased the base amount of damage you inflict, other bonuses multiplied. You know what? Gives your very next move plus 100 power. Sure. Oh, excuse me, sorry. More Selene would be very helpful. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can get to that, Okay, well, fine then. Nice. +3. Okay, so I'll get Brilliance and Ferocity. Yeah, Hex deals +50% advantage each time it keeps hitting the same foe. And then I'll start making my way towards Prism. If I can get one more Selene perk, that should give me the 3 I need to get to Prism.
With Selene's grace.
By grace of night.
We got lots of gold coins, so let's see what we can get here. Well, no reason not to. Let's just see.
Hello.
Kara. Ooh. Oh. Born Gain could be really bad. But Bridal Glow could be good, especially if I can get it on Wave Flourish. I mean, that would... It's luck, but let's find out. Grizzly Gain. Okay. Well, If nothing else, that works with success rate, so I should be able to...
Just like
yeah.
you said.
If there exists a downside to having the ferocious strength of Heracles at one's call, it must be overconfidence. How could we possibly not prevail, I theorized. Well, there were ways.
You ought to have told me of these ways, Flame Thief, for I am unaccustomed to defeat. It's fortunate we have no onlookers for all the smoke and ash.
If you two would like to keep this lovely conversation going, I've no great impulse to break it up. But you're going to force me to fight, I suppose.
It's ultimately why we're here, so yes. Where you're going, change follows. And change does not come without conflict.
Bird! Okay. I think I gotta deal with Heracles first here. He has been a pain to deal with. At least this plasma is giving some good move speed as well. Okay, good. Yikes! Oh! Careful here. Bottom, top, middle, bottom, top, middle. Good. Get rid of Heracles. Get rid of Heracles. Yikes. Okay. Blood Spray's gonna be putting in work here pretty soon. If it isn't already. Yeah, it already is. Nice, okay, Heracles is done. Shoot. Just made it take up a whole bunch more space than it needed to. Okay, top. Middle, top, bottom, middle, top, middle, top, bottom, middle. Oh, there we go.
I have foreseen defeats of mine before. Every last one of them, in point of fact. Far worse waits above.
They're tough.
Phew. Yeah, Blood Spree's putting in work, that's for sure.
Time for another keepsake.
Okay, perfect. Yes, we will take that. Might as well just take it now. It's only 18 gold coins. And now we get... Brilliance, Brilliance, Prism. There we go. The move speed, yeah, no kidding. With all the plasma. Okay, well, I'm tempted to take Black and Fleece. Yeah, tempted to take Black and Fleece. Let's do it.
Sorceress.
Is there anything else here? Healing. No, I'm gonna save my gold coins. Alright, let's see what we can pull off here.
Coinage.
No death defiances, but we do have strength. Oh, that ocean swell ripple effects fine line combo is pretty good, especially with success rate. And then, yeah, just wave flourish with the arterial spray as well. Oh, okay, don't do that. Oh, come on. There we go. Fine line rarefied. Nice! Epic now. Don't need any more Path of Stars. You know what? Let's go with Ares again. Let's see if we can get either Grievous Blow or we could potentially get the Ares Legendary, which would go a long way towards improving Grizzly Gain. Yeah, didn't need to do that, but oh well. No reason not to.
Now this fortress is your grave.
Alright.
In the name of Hades.
Profuse bleeding. Whenever foes with wounds take damage, they may spill plasma. Foes with wounds may suffer 2% damage when struck. The only thing inflicting wounds right now, I think, is my attack. Unless my hexes as well. I'm not actually sure if it being God Sent causes it to... Yeah, you inflict wounds with each hit from my God Sent hex, so Profuse Bleeding could be good. I'm gonna do one reroll, because if I can get
See how this goes.
Sanguinary Saver, let's go. There we go.
Very well.
Oh dear. Nice, some Stardust, that'll be helpful. Okay, let's just be careful with the tail. Come on. Oh, Daedalus, absolutely.
Closer to the top.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah, Sanguinary Saver with Grizzly Gain makes it so that I'm not having to worry about magic anymore, so that's good.
It's improper to stare.
Oh. What? Okay. Attacks deal plus 30% damage and reach farther ahead. Dash strike hits 3 times, attacks 30% faster. I'm surprised I haven't taken any of these before. Let's go Siege Frame.
Enchanted for the night.
Yeah, having a little bit more range on the attack would be good. Not really using it very much, but that's okay.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Okay, I'm gonna take the health. I think the double palm as well. Actually, I could do double palm and Demeter. Let's do that. Vicious Strike, Wave Flourish. Yep, we'll go with that. And Snow Queen. That is... Ooh. I don't think I'm actually doing another curse, so if I've got origination, it might be more worthwhile to do Frigid Rush. One instance of damage isn't going to be huge, but getting either Arctic Ring or Frigid Rush. Maybe you can consider doing a Dash Strike build in the future. Yeah, that would be fun. Either Frigid Rush or Arctic Ring. Frigid Rush applies more frequently. Freeze can only be replied every 10 seconds. Yeah, good luck with Rivals Typhon. I really hope I can do it this time. Let's go Frigid Rush. That'll give us the second curse we need for origination. It's a little unfortunate that it's all close range, but it's going to be easier to reapply than Freeze.
You cold? How can you possibly believe that you possess the wherewithal to overcome us both? Or even my considerable strength pales in comparison to that of the father of all monsters.
I've vanquished each of you before. I see no reason why I couldn't do it again. You'll likely just be getting in each other's way.
And you think that Typhon shall be inconvenienced by me? But as for you, my girl, well, let us imminently see.
I'm a little bit unnerved about doing this with no Death Defiances, but let's see what we can do. We do have Blood Spree, so we may just... I don't like this. Shoo. Okay. Okay, there's one down. It's gonna spawn an enemy, that's okay. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll get it. Nope. I tried. Oh, that's a mini-boss. That's Mr. Captain, I have tons of armor. Jeez. Ah, okay. Didn't see that coming. Ew. Nice. Also a little bit wasted, but okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no! Oh, dang it.
Typhon.
Thought I had a good shot with that one, but it's... I'm so used to having Death Defiances that strength is something that I'm still not quite used to. Yeah. Ah, shoot.
I'd best get back up to Olympus before Typhon gets his way.
There you are.
Oh, no prophecies fulfilled this time.
Minor prophecies.
How much do I need to... Okay.
Eris.
Huh. Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am, and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you.
Okay, well... At least we got the waking phrase. That was kind of the whole purpose, so... Yeah. Okay, we got some conversations here.
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. please. The crossroads, not Elysium. A Shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult. And few...
Oh,
I appreciate having the work to do and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going. Cheers, Adam.
Sorry. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
Okay, we got our nightmares. That's good. Little ways away, but not too far. We'll get the nectar, and we can start being a little bit more liberal with those now.
Apologies. I've started letting my misery break free.
Prophecy foretold.
Moments of weakness becoming more frequent than I care to admit. I've been thinking about what to do. A plan.
What is it? You mentioned Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe. I see them frequently enough that I could speak to them on your behalf if you'd like.
Oh, I'd not ask you to do that. However, your connection to my knucklebones is strong enough. Perhaps I could relay a message to them myself. Just get my keepsake there and I could do the rest?
A spirit projection. I could probably maintain one for a little while. You mean to confront your old acquaintances?
For now, that's all, Goddess. If aiding me this way won't stray from your objectives.
Of course not. We'll see it through.
Okay.
All clear.
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly? He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Okay, well, let's just plant whatever we have.
Live and thrive.
We did get some stardust, so let's do a concoction. Let's do some more moon dust. I want to max out our arcana as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't have any right now. That's okay. Okay, well,
Should try the pool.
Here we go. Last hidden aspect.
Synth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Shiva. I need more nightmares. You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special Blasts to grow destructive. Max Destructive ranks 2. Purifying Grace. Alternate moveset. Omega Attack. Hurtles forward. Specials fire bouncing shots. And the Omega Special... Oh, yeah, no. And then Destructive. Your Omega Attack deals plus 50% damage per rank, then resets this effect. Interesting. Okay. Well, looks like I need some more nightmares to unlock it. Okay. Well, that is the last of the hidden aspects, and I believe we've got everything else unlocked, so... now we can kind of just do whatever we want to do. I am going to want to unlock that as soon as I can, of course, but for now... I think we'll do one last attempt. We'll do an underworld attempt. I would like to see if we can do a Momus...
Oh, hey, you're out still standing there.
A Momus build with Hestia and Hephaestus and Chain Reaction. It's the double bonk build. So let's try that. But we are going to try it with the Gorgon Amulet. Okay, real quick, I want to check something. How much do I need for this? 12. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to that, I don't think. Because 80 times 10 is 800. 880. 960 is how many bones I would need for that. I'm not even close. Okay, well, let's try a Momus build. What would it cost to 2 nightmares? But no, I want to save my nightmares to unlock the code. 2.5 seconds is fine. Okay, we're going to try a Momus build. We're going to try it with Hephaestus, if I can get him. And let's just try Rivals again. Okay, let's see if we can bring the Gorgon Amulet to Arachne. I would like to change my companion, though. For Momus... you know what? Let's go Phrynos. Or maybe, actually, Nah, yeah, let's go Phrynos. Nope, we're going Hecate. Hecuba. There we go.
I'll make this count.
Momus in the Underworld always runs the risk of... You know, not a terrible choice. Let's see.
What is that fancy staff you've got, with a serpent called at the top? How strange. It's reminiscent of a vision that I've had, about a masterwork that can do no harm.
Blinding Rush would be good for, You know, let's go Lucid Game. That's an easy way to get some magic back. We'll see what we can get naturally. See what, Daedalus is always good. Let's see if we can get that one that fires on a cross pattern. Although, actually, I don't think that would be good with Hephaestus. Ah, hello.
Sorry to bother you.
Giga Moonburst. You channel plus 30 magic into your Omega Special to deal plus 300% damage in a larger area. Or your attacks hit 2 times but use plus 5 magic. Ooh. Let's go Giga Moonburst.
After we settled certain troubles with your brother's situation at home, your mother Persephone, she would regularly return to Olympus for part of each year. I should have trusted my instincts when one day she failed to show.
Presumably when Kronos struck. Wouldn't her sudden disappearance have been cause for considerable alarm?
You'd think. However, we knew your mother was with child, and our conclusion was that your new family wanted privacy. So we waited patiently, not realizing it as Kronos gained his foothold. A grave miscalculation on my part.
Your father and mine first fought and vanquished Kronos long before either of us was born. You couldn't have expected the Titan Lord to suddenly return.
Yet if I'm to be the strategist upon Olympus, then I have to consider each possibility, however unlikely, that can threaten our peace. At any rate, a lesson harshly learned.
Phalanx Shot. Your specials also launch a projectile that can deflect. Now, here's a question. Would that be... I think I did this last time, where it doesn't work with Momus with the refire. But it's worth a try.
Stand down. Beware out there.
No, it does not. No, it doesn't work with the Momus refires, but that's okay. Not worried about upgrading Lucid Gain. Yeah, Giga Moonburst will be useful enough on its own. Without a boon. But I would like to see if we can maybe get Apollo on our special for that now. Again, we don't really need to upgrade Lucid Gain, but might as well take the Nectar anyway. Wait. Where? Oh, I see. Well, that was easy. There we go.
Hello again.
Okay, it's time. Here we go.
I have Athena's amulet, Arachne. Would you be willing to confront her now? Just speak to how you've changed, how you wish to have your old self back, whatever she requires.
I'll do what I have to do, my friend. Now, if you could bring forth the Goddess of Wisdom, I'd be much obliged.
Very well, here goes. And whatever happens, I'll be right here. Heed now my voice, Lady Athena. One who has sought you is with me.
Hail, Melinoe. Ah, these woods. And sure enough, there's the world's most talented weaver herself. Still plying your trade, Arachne?
I most certainly am, Lady Athena. What else would I be doing? Even if I were still the mortal girl I once was, I imagine I'd have stuck with it. And you? How have you been?
Fully occupied. I cannot remain for long, for that reason and more. So what is it? You've grown tired of your form?
Well, I do miss my old shape and size, and I've been like this for a while, so I thought maybe you could turn me back. I'd do anything, please.
Anything? Then I've a simple enough request. Apologize for what you did in all sincerity, and tell me what you've learned.
Oh, sure. I'm sorry, Lady Athena. Truly sorry. Sorry that I would debase myself in front of you like this. In front of my own friend.
Arachne! Please, Lady Athena, she's upset and hasn't thought this through. I know how sorrowful she is.
Stay out of this, my friend. As for you, Lady Athena, you want to know what I learned.
I caution you to measure your words with care, Spider. I did not travel all this way to be the object of your ridicule.
I learned just now that I'll never apologize to you in all sincerity. I'd sooner be a lowly spider till the end of time. And look upon my works. I can still weave better than you.
I suppose you think this outburst moved me in some way, and that I'll now grant your desire. No. You may appear worse off, but you clearly haven't changed at all, Arachne.
Neither have you. Now either go on and squash me like I know you want to, or be on your way. You're scaring the flies.
Fine. I'll take my leave, and we shall never see each other again. Enjoy the Feast of Flies. Melinoe, this was a mistake.
Arachne, why did you do that? We went through so much for this one chance, and now it's gone.
No, my friend. That was the chance I had been waiting for. I just didn't realize it till I looked Athena in the eyes again. Now shoo. I've kept you long enough.
A dress that makes me channel faster would be good. Let's do that. Well, okay then. Okay, Poseidon is not on the list of gods that I need. I am tempted to do one reroll. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Anything else?
Yes! Hephaestus, let's go. That was lucky.
A root stalker.
Done.
Mindless wretch.
Oh, hold on, that's another weapon you got. Oh, right. The nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks. Figures. You witches like changing things about us, I'm to understand.
Oh, not Volcanic Flourish. No, that's not... I really wanted... Sure, let's go with it.
I slay more, I get your gold. Got the blade of the underworld. Won't be needing your help here, thanks. Here comes the reckoning.
Come on then.
needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you.
Okay. Apollo and more Hephaestus. No! Oh, you... Ah. Gotta act faster than that. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that works. Just kinda hoping for Volcanic Strike, not Flourish, but... it's fine.
They're all the rage. These snakes of mine are from Apollo. Helps remind me of the family, you know? Stuck together, skin not so thick, itch hissy fit sometimes. Love them anyway.
Travel deal, quick block, nimble limbs. Quick buck.
Excellent.
Selene, I'm not too worried about. I am definitely wanting to get as many palms as I can, though, because I want that Volcanic Flourish down to 2 seconds if I can get it. Volcanic Flourish, yep. I'm going to try to get that down to 2 seconds as fast as possible. Ah, okay. Let's see if we can get Hestia. Nope, but Hephaestus is not bad. Oh, let's take this first. Yes, perfect Volcanic Flourish, and...
Hear me on my authority.
Security system's decent. It would help retain the lavender dress. So would heavy metal, though. Let's go security system.
Hecate?
You wear one of those silken dresses, always with a vivid hue. I know whose handiwork they are. This one quite suits you, though it is unlikely to withstand the heat.
Just have to avoid it.
Ah. Oh, come on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Nope. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, shoot. Okay. No, it definitely isn't. Ah, come on, no. Ah, no, no, no! I do not want to lose the stress over something so stupid. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Ah. Okay. Should trigger right away. Nope. Never mind. It's aiming in the wrong direction. There we go. Good. Good enough.
Always use more.
Okay, well. Bit of a shame that we lost the dress, but that's fine. That's fine.
One thing I've wondered, Grandfather, for all these possibilities we face, I understand what happens if I prevail, more or less. But if I fail there, what then?
The possibility remains. Nothing more. Do not concern yourself with that too much. You know there are a lot of these to go around. You may not prevail in them all.
Will I have other chances to correct my mistakes? Return to the same possibility and clear it up?
I do not know. Perhaps not. Perhaps even your failures, as you call them, shall have the desired result. There is much I do not fully understand. Embarrassing as that may be.
I'm learning too.
I'm gonna get rid of Lucid Game.
I can make do.
There's a couple
Maybe I
reasons
should
for that.
switch.
I am gonna take Hestia because I want to make absolutely certain I know what I'm going for here. Yeah, strike, flourish, ring, rush, gain. Any one of those is fine.
Down I go.
I just want to make sure that I have as few options available as possible for palms, so that if I come across a palm slice, it will hopefully hit volcanic flourish more frequently. And I'm realizing I'm not actually using Lucid Gain as much as I probably could be. Don't really need it, honestly. Oh, of course. That was a waste.
The water spouts.
Who's left?
Pleased to know you and Hephaestus get along. That one is often on his own, as though my flames are all the company he needs. He's not the worst of sorts as we gods go.
You know what? Heat Rush is fine. It's... Yeah, I don't really care what I get from Hestia, I just want that duo boon is all. More palms are always going to be helpful, though. As many as we can get. And Volcanic Flourish is down to 8, okay. Sure. Let's go see what Chaos has to offer us.
You called?
This type form is the product of an earlier experiment of mine. I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now.
Nope. Channel Omega moves faster. That is tempting, but that could really mess me up if I get the wrong ones. On the other hand, Addled Favor. I'm not really using my cast, so... sure. Let's just go with that.
Chaos typically avoids involvement in matters concerning the underworld or the surface realms, so this was an exception. At some point, we grew closer as a family. Perhaps because we learned from yours.
My family always seems to be on the verge of falling apart. This ordeal may have strengthened our bonds, but sometimes I fear they shall not hold forever.
Weakened bonds may be reforged. That is the reason I am here with Chaos. To start with the eldest of my kin, and work my way down. A lengthy process, but a necessary one.
To a successful outcome.
Okay, let's check the shop. palm, good.
This one.
Volcanic Flourish, 7 seconds, good. Hestia is probably the one I'm going to want to take. I just thought of something. Hold on a minute. If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. Okay, okay. No, I thought I was misunderstanding that. That's right. Okay.
Oh no.
Done. Quick.
Gods, what a monster.
What do we got? What do we got? Okay, we're gonna reroll.
Let's see what else.
Chain reaction. There we go.
Greater strength.
Okay, now we just gotta get that Hephaestus boon down as close to 2 seconds as we can get it, and pay close attention to when it's gonna recharge. I don't think I've gotten it once yet. I might just not have had the opportunity to, though. Honestly, I don't really think Oceanus is the best place to be making the most use of this. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Hate those things.
Clear.
Let's go for another palm if we can get one. Oh, Poseidon is tempting. Actually, Poseidon might be a good way to go, because if I can do Poseidon with, where is it? Seismic Servo. Boon effects that recharge, that over time recharge faster. That would be worth multiple palms. Let's go with that.
In the name of Hades. A boon for another.
I should have paid attention to...
Jot it down.
I mean, Breaker Rush works. Breaker Rush works, and then that doesn't actually take up an extra slot of boons, so that I could use that, and then still have Volcanic Flourish be offered for palms. Let's take it. I got all I needed from Hestia.
This boon is worth
We'll go with Breaker Rush.
This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pay close attention to... Okay, thank you, security system, that helps. There we go, yeah. I will use Momus to the best of my ability, but I also am going to be paying more attention to... Come on. Trying to get the chain reaction as much as possible. I missed the timing on that, I think. Nice. Good enough. For it. Now. Good. I gotta get something on my attack. If I can get Volcanic Strike, that would be great. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I completely missed all the timing there. I was just trying to stay alive. Nope! That was close. Yikes! Okay, Charybdis is down. Good. That should take care of most of those projectiles. You suck. For it. Wow. Roxy's hanging on. There we go. Good. Just a bit more. Just wait. Now. Oh no, the stupid pinhead's got in the way. Ah, it's all good.
I hate her. My claim.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna force Hephaestus. See if we can get either Seismic Servo or Volcanic Strike. Seismic Servo would probably be better, but I would like to get Volcanic Strike as well. If I can get both, that'd be great. Nope, this way. Golden Bow anywhere? No, let's just do this. It's time to go this way. Okay, not what I wanted, but I'll just take it while I'm here.
To focus.
Okay, where's the other one? Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go.
Like hands.
Okay, let's see. Volcanic Strike, and you know what? I'm gonna take it. Yep.
My silver.
I mean, obviously I want to get both of them down to 2 seconds if I can, but whatever I can do to get... Ooh. Oh! Oh, man. Daedalus is tempting. I'm gonna try something, though.
Not this.
Yes! Okay, we're gonna go Hephaestus. Sorry, Daedalus. Okay, come on. Get the bloody... Smack you around a bit and hit you when the chain reaction goes. There we go. Good.
Remember that.
Seismic Servo. Come on.
The fates won't mind.
Yes! There we go. Okay, so now we're at 5.9 and 5.2. Not bad. Not bad. That means it'll at least trigger every second blast of Momus. I'm pretty close. I could get another Hephaestus boon. Getting something like glow would be nice. There's a few Hephaestus spoons that would be really good, but I don't want to split the focus of the palms too much. Yeah, let's do it.
See you next time. Next time. Next time.
Tough gain, uncanny fortitude. No, I don't want these. We're gonna reoffer one.
Infinite possibility.
Ah, shoot. Okay.
Right.
Not what I was going for, but okay. And there's Daedalus. Perfect. Okay, Golden Bow. There we go.
Show me the way.
We're there. This is going to be way more effective against bosses, but let's see. Whenever you slay a foe with your Omega attack, I don't know if that would count towards... I don't think that counts towards the well, maybe. I don't know. Cross Cataclysm could be really good. It could also backfire horribly. Attacks hit 2 times, but use +5 magic could be good too. But again, I don't know if that really makes... I think Cross Cataclysm. Let's...
Such secrets in this stuff.
Yeah, it could backfire because I may end up hitting a target that I'm not actually aiming for. On the other hand, it does kind of allow for enemies to move around and not have to redeploy Momus as frequently.
Foes eliminated.
Ah. I think the general idea... Oh, come on, come on! Dang it. Missed the timing. I think the general idea is that once I can get this down...
That was all of them.
to a decent enough timing... Palm's Ice, let's see. Volcanic Strike, nice. That's down to 4.4, perfect. Yeah, it's below 5 seconds. That means it'll at least trigger once every 2 bursts. And the timing might actually just work where it still works with chain reaction. I'm going to avoid taking any more boons, though. I just want to focus on the palms.
Hecuba, meet Cerberus.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Thank you, security system. Okay, why did that not work? Okay, I am not actually triggering the hits with chain reaction the way that I thought I would. Out of the way, out of the way. Deal with those guys, just get them out of the way. No, 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 move, move! Jeez. This is not exactly a build designed for rapid hits. Ah! There we go, that triggered properly. Ah! Ah, completely wrong direction. Got him. Yeah, I think the general idea is once I get the timing down, I deploy Momus with the Omegas, and then I just try to stay alive, stay away.
Momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
Weirdly, I think actually Charon might be a little bit easier with the smaller arena. Hard to say though. I don't think I'm going to survive, honestly, but well, I might.
Can't right now.
Okay, we can get rid of nothing. Never mind. I was kind of hoping we could get rid of Breaker Rush. Okay. I know it kind of defeats the purpose of using strength, but I could take the luckier tooth. And if I can at least get through Tartarus, then I can use that against Kronos, after which then strength would take effect. I think just having that little bit of extra wiggle room, that extra... yeah, being able to tank one good hit, no matter what, would be worth making strength inactive for the duration of the tooth. It's a little counterintuitive, but I think it's worth it.
Something there.
Okay, I'm hoping we can get some triple palm chambers.
Realign.
Because I still don't quite have enough levels.
Your contributions to our cleanup effort are appreciated.
Ah.
Out of my sight.
Where are you? There you are. Yeah, Momus is kind of tricky to use. It's... well, I actually shouldn't say Momus is tricky to use. Hephaestus is tricky to use. Because if you hit the wrong enemy, it just goes on cooldown and then you're stuck until it recharges.
How is Grandfather faring in the Isles of the Blessed? I was pleased to learn Lord Uncle Zeus and you were even able to find him an available post there.
My father is surprisingly quite competent in his newfound regard, at least thus far. The work itself is not too burdensome, although the residents of the Isles of the Blessed can be very demanding.
So Grandfather is looking after the most vaunted of Elysium, making certain that their needs are met, that sort of thing.
Essentially, that is correct. He is attentive to detail and not prone to forgetfulness. We shall be monitoring him to ensure he remains that way.
Well, I haven't used any Death Defiances, so that doesn't really make a difference. Life Tax could be alright. Let's maybe try one reroll.
Let's try this again.
Unseen Ire could be good. Yeah, let's try Unseen Ire. Because I believe that damage is universal. Nope, not Poseidon. We got everything we need from him.
More satyrs. think not.
Ah! Quit offering me Poseidon! At least Chain Reaction seems to be putting in some good work. Hestia, lovely. Oh, nope. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to hope for the best with, Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Okay, you go away, and then you. And then you. Good.
The house is just ahead.
Alright, let's see what we get. No pawns. Crazy. Well, I guess I better... Yeah, let's see.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Wow, really? Okay. Yeah, that's down to 4.4. Sea Star's pointless now. Oh, these are all... None of these are great. Okay, Hydraulic Might, I guess.
Yes.
What do you have?
That Bowman's good at taking messages, isn't he? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days. Except to burn.
Smoldering Controlled Burn. I could do Controlled Burn. I'm fairly certain that only works for the first one, though. Is a Fireball 1? Yeah, only for the first one. But, okay, that's something. Not as potent as I was hoping this would be, but I'll make do with it. Let's see how we go.
A visitor at this hour? Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I had in store?
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted you, and I shall overpower you as well.
We shall see about that.
Here, I insist.
Jeez, okay. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Missed the timing on it. There we go. That's got that one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Ah. Oh, jeez. What? Blocked? Oh my gosh. I might not even make it past the second phase at this rate.
Contemptuous child.
Okay. Oh, I forgot, I have the Lucky Tooth. That will help. Oh, come on. Alright, well, strength is active now. Ah! Oh, jeez. Get out of the way, get out of the way! Jeez. Yeah, that scythe attack is insane. What? Hit him! Ah! I don't think I have a chance here. Ah. Brutal. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. There's not a lot you can do to dodge that. It was worth a try.
I expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right.
Okay, well, I mean, I accomplished most of what I wanted to do today. I got a lot of the prophecies fulfilled. We got all of the... I completely forgot about that. We got all of the hidden aspects unveiled.
The weaver called Arachne chose her fate herself.
Yeah, we did a lot today.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe.
Okay, well...
It's finished.
There we go, we got our moon dust. Yeah, still need more stardust if we want to do more concoctions.
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse trick?
The old wooden horse trick, yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician hinges on more than this one tale?
Ah, but classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
There we go. Okay, let's get more nightmares. Which I believe, yeah, we only have 3, so we didn't actually get what we needed for...
One, please.
Unlocking the... coat. I guess, yeah, because we didn't actually take on anyone on the surface, which is what we were supposed to do. But that's okay. Okay, well, I think that's going to do it for today. Next time, I am going to do what I can to unlock...
Business. While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly.
And often. Now, come on!
Okay, yeah, I think that's going to do it for today. Honestly, we got a lot done. We did a Morgan run, we did a Hell run, we unlocked Hell, we got the last Waking Phrase for the last hidden aspect, and we know what we need to do to unlock it. So we've made some good progress. I think, yeah, next time I'm going to see if we can actually unlock the final hidden aspect, aspect of Shiva, and we'll try to do a run with that. And then, yeah, just see if we can keep making progress towards the postgame, keep completing those Faded Prophecies. I think we're probably going to focus, not exclusively, but pretty heavily on surface runs from here on out, just to try to get that last bond or whatever forged, seeking to know the one who rebels against the gods. I want to get that prophecy fulfilled as soon as possible, so that we can make progress towards the epilogue. I'm pretty sure that's what we need to do. Still not entirely sure there, but that makes sense to me. So, yeah, that's our goal for next stream, is unlock the last hidden aspect and try to get as close to the epilogue as we can. I will likely be doing a live stream either on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Not entirely sure which one just yet. I do have some plans for New Year's Eve, but I don't really have anything planned for New Year's Day, so that might be what I do. And then, of course, the next live stream will be on the Sunday. What day is New Year's Day? I'm actually not sure. Is that a... What day is today? Today's the 28th? Is that right? Yeah, today's the 28th, so it's going to be, let's see, 29, 30, 31... It's a Thursday. Yeah, so yeah, I'll probably do a New Year's Day stream, and then back to our regular Sunday streams as well. So, anyway, that's going to do it for today. So, thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you next time.